Welcome back to the 2025 Poker Masters. It is time for more bonus coverage as we jump into the night session at event number 5. It's a 10K buy-in. We've got a stacked feature table, or maybe I should say tables, plural, because we have action on multiple tables. We're going to cover it all. My name is Rheem Korinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. I have a sugar high going on. I've ate a bunch of cookies. I'm good to go. I'm stoked. We got Nick Schulman here. We got Steven Song back in the mix. Adam Hendricks told him last night, maybe you should not talk so much. Let's see how that goes for him today. Dylan Lindy, Chino Rheem on the secondary table. We've got Masato Yokosawa here somewhere in the room. We'll check in on him as well. You see Shannon Shore in the top left corner. Once again, a action-packed night of poker. We had the same amount of entries as event number 4, 112 players in the mix. We have a total of 16 places that get paid, so we'll be able to watch the money bubble unfold. 26 left as coverage starts, and we're playing down to a final table of 7. So, Donnie, we got quite a long road ahead of us.
We do, once again, but I'm here for it. That man front and center, Mitchell Halverson. I know not the biggest name in the world, but
yet
3 out of 4 final tables so far at the Poker Masters, and here he's only 10 spots off another cash.
I'm kind of disappointed he's not incorporating some kind of purple into his clothing, or perhaps some accessories to, you know, make it like, what did they say again? You gotta believe it to make it happen, or something. You know, will it into
fake it till you make it.
Fake it till you make it. Exactly. Lucky Chewy at the feature table, 1.6 million. If you watched last night, it took about an hour and a half for anyone to get near that kind of stack. So Chewy, the chip leader by quite a margin.
He won a huge hand against Texas Michael Monchek right before they had the break that then brought them up here to this feature table. He flopped a set of 9s on Queen Jack 9. I got there on the river and watched it happen, but the turn was a 4, the river was a 5, and it was a check from Chewy, it was a bet from Steven Song, it was a big raise from Texas Mike, and then a jam from Chewy.
Wow.
Song gets out of the way, Texas Mike took a while and called. He rivered a set of 5s, but Chewy had a set of 9s.
Well, Monsek here on the short stack, all in with ace-6 of diamonds after Song raised, and now Matthew McEwen with some pondering in the small blind. He's going to let it go, and it looks as though Monsek's going to be all in here against the larger ace. Monsek, as Donnie mentioned, had quite a stack until recently. Now on his way out the door, unless he can catch something. And catching something he does. That's an incredible flop for him. Pair in the nut flush draw. Ultimately, the 6 is enough for him to win, and he doubles through Steven Song, who now is knocked down to 245. Schulman also would be happy to receive a double up. I saw him double up Darren Elias earlier in the day. Schulman fell just short of the money last night, and now sort of in a similar situation potentially.
Yeah, Schulman lost a big pot also right before they got up here.
Matt, you win? Do you win there?
He had top pair, which was ultimately 2 pair because the board was paired, but he had a jack kicker, a Ram Zobian, had the ace kicker with the same top pair. Big pot there that ultimately resulted in Schulman being left with 215K, but hey, he's still got some chips to work with, you know. Nick's one of the best to do it, so I would expect him to never give up and just work the stack that's in front of him. Ram Zobian hasn't had a whole bunch of success this series yet, but you know, working on 600K right now. Primed for a run. We've all seen Steven Song plenty of times so far.
What's with the shoulder sweater, Donnie? I'm very confused by this. I have seen this happen more often.
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I mean, these are all weird cats out there. So, I mean, I think David Chen at today's final table had a little bit of a shoulder thing going on. You know, it's well, it's kind of a new thing. It's
kind of like the Helmuth sort of one sleeve deal.
Maybe everyone wants to be like Phil. feel like Nick Schulman's been working out. He's looking like he's putting a few pounds of muscle on over there, in a good way, you know.
Raise 30,000.
Maybe he's in the boxing gym or something, you know. I know he's a big boxing guy.
For sure. Chewy opening it up with A7 of hearts. Once again, if you're joining us on YouTube or on PokerGO.com, give us a shout in the chat. Also on YouTube, please make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. We got quite a fun night of poker ahead of us. I'm hyped up on the cookies made by Poker Hall of Famer and PokerGO president, Maury Eskandani's wife, Kathy. Shout out to Kathy. The chocolate chip cookies, as always, phenomenal. I know I shouldn't, but I am indulging. It is one of those days. I have no resistance to that.
Both blinds came along here. No action through to the turn. Fun turn card. Monsek flops, or sorry, turns 2 pair. Chewy's got hearts.
Check.
And a double gutter.
Bet 55.
Steven Song also working on a very strong showing at the Poker Masters. He's been gathering points in both events 1 and 3, where he finished, of course, 4th in the first one, 12th in the third one, and then what did he get today? 4th. 4th again. So Song must be up there as
190.
we see Monsek double up again here. Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention. That went so fast.
215.
Apologies there. I was diving into the stats as Monsek doubles up with 2 pair. So Michael Monsek, in just a few hands, goes from 110K to 535. And he's right back in it, and with his aggressive style, could be a problem for the other players at the table. Shout out to Incantations, Christy in the chat hanging out with us. Appreciate you all for being with us. Zobian always looking the part. Love those glasses that he always wears. And Song with the, I don't know, I'm getting some Top Gun vibes here from Steven Song.
It's the shades, right?
The shades just like look, they look very much like Air Force type shades. And Song now on the side of the leaderboard where you just have to start getting some money in there. Masato not on this table. He is still in the tournament, still battling out there. Hopefully we'll get to see him later on. We have 2 feature tables, and then there is 1 more table in action, and unfortunately, and this is just luck of the draw, he ended up on the 3rd table. We just had a redraw, I believe. Excuse me, that's coming up. So we could actually get him when we get down to 21.
Yeah, I mean.
So we're 4 tables right now.
Yes.
Redraw at 21, sorry. So we are only a few eliminations away from getting down to the final 3 tables. So the Masato fans, you know, hold on tight, and hopefully the star from Japan will make his way to the feature table.
Started with 285 back.
Queen 5-3 rainbow flop here between Halverson and McEwen. Halverson, top pair king kicker after defending from the big blind.
Probably see a bet here out of McEwen, I would imagine. One high card out there, relatively disconnected here.
Is this
60.
check raise here from Halverson? What do we look to accomplish here with the check raise?
Start to build a pot right away. I think you're pretty comfortable. Ultimately trying to get the money in here, so what's the best course to making that happen?
Isn't this a case, Donnie, where if you're Halverson, you're either far ahead or far behind? To me, it just feels more like a spot where check calling could be good.
You could still get peeled by some ace highs, some kind of hands that may have backdoor flush draws. Maybe a hand like, let's say, ace 5 suited, specific in that case, ace 5 of spades, ace 5 of clubs, you know, where you have a pair and backdoors. Maybe even a hand like, you know, an ace 4 suited that has a gutter and a backdoor. I think you can also get value from worse jacks, or sorry, worse queens, excuse me. But I think it really is just about like trying to just build the pot so you can get the money in. I mean, if you check call 20K, small bet, probably goes check check on a lot of turns, and then, I mean, best case on the river is what, bet and then a call. I think you just want to try and achieve the maximum value.
Action folds to Schulman on the button. He jams for 175 with king jack off. And he gets it done.
We just lost Steven Song from this table. Out there in the field. I'm told we lost Shannon Shore.
Okay.
And I believe we lost Brock Wilson as well.
Raise 30,000. Four of spades flat in the nut.
Kings for Zobian. Could have been a nice opportunity. McEwen, however, 7 deuce suited in the big blind after everyone else already folded quickly.
That would have been funny if it was on screen.
Not that funny.
I mean, you would have looked at all that. Well, I picked up like half of the starts.
It's a lot.
That was a lot.
$5,000.
Good thing you're quick on your feet, bro.
Yeah. I mean,
7 of spades, burn card.
I did a little hop when I was at the bar and I
Diamond.
The 7 of diamonds.
peered over.
Burn card.
You see? Again?
Wow.
For Bill.
For Bill, indeed.
Raise 30,000. Re-raise to 70,000.
Wow, potential for a big clash here. Halverson, our front runner in the race for the purple jacket, has pocket queens and gets 3-bet. And there he goes. Halverson with the jam, Chewy with the snap call, and we got 770 in the middle.
Indeed, it is a classic.
With the way Halverson has been running,
Feel pretty good. I mean, how can I not, right?
maybe this is the hand that'll bring him to another final
It's good to
table.
feel good. Good luck.
Here's the flop. Deuce 3 king. Off to a good start. 8 on the turn. Jack on the river. And Halverson doubles up to 770, knocking Chewy down to 1 million. And Donnie, we're on our way to another final table.
We are on our way. Mitchell Halverson has been as hot as anyone here in the PokerGO Studio as of late.
Great, 30,000.
Queens for Shulman. Now, is this going to be a repeat of last night where there's big pairs were just passed all around the tournament room? Christy said, poor Nick looks stressed. Well, he's got a couple of queens that should help him here. Halverson comes with a 3-bet. It's going to be interesting if Shulman does, in fact, put this in. There it is. I mean, he's kind of priced in, yeah.
Great spot here for Shulman. As they say, he needs it. He needs this one. Here's the flop. Queen, 10, 10. That'll do it. Move on, next hand.
Nice and easy.
No sweat, no stress.
Yep.
Shulman with the double and Halverson back to 550. Swings are big here early on. We've seen lots of all-ins.
So now on the next hand, Texas Mike is going to double through Nick Shulman, right? That's like we're moving around the table.
With
you know?
queens?
Sure, why not? All right.
Yeah, it's been pretty action.
Shulman and Lichtenberger, very good friends. Chewy even got a little shout out in Nick's Hall of Fame speech that he gave during the WSOP this past summer.
Option?
You have like 450, Mike?
Yeah, like 45 maybe.
Not the immediate all-in pre-flop clash, but still, Monsek and Shulman are going to play this one. 10-8-4, open-ended here for Monsek. Just ace high for Shulman as he looks down at his chips.
Bet 30,000.
Monsek bet 30K on the turn. Shulman called. River gives Monsek a jack. He's got the best hand right now.
15.
And just quickly tosses out 115.
Yeah, understandable call on the turn. You know, Nick just pretty much beats all the bluffs that are out there. Turn card kept things rather static, so can just call. But here on the river, I mean, this is tough. That jack does complete some draws, also just connects with, you know, some of the bluffs, like the jack nines, the queen jacks, stuff like that. So out of the way goes Nick.
All right, those guitars will be ripping all through the night. Let me remind you that we got quite a deal here with globalpoker.com. $300 gets you 1.5 million gold coins, 300 sweep coins, and a free SC99 Stage 1 seat. Use promo code PokerMasters300 at globalpoker.com before October 2nd. Terms and conditions apply. Don't miss out on the tremendous value. Great place to play get in the mix as we see Masato Yokosawa in the background, rocking the shades, battling it out there on table 3. We got cameras here as well on table 2. Kerry Katz, Zhao Samao, Dylan Lindy, RJ Sullivan, Chino Rheem. Is it Lay or Lee, Donnie?
I say Lee, but yeah, I could be wrong, but that's what I go with.
It's okay to be wrong.
All in bet.
Who's all in?
I don't want to be involved in
Lindy all in with King Queen.
Oh, yeah.
RJ Sullivan here.
One tray 5.
35, yeah, 135.
Couple of 10s.
Nice hand, Kerry.
Oh, Kerry's got 865.
I fold.
All in bet.
Sullivan comes over the top. Lindy will be at risk here.
Are you dead or you got a shot? Are you? Oh, you.
Oh, we're down here.
You need this and an onside kick?
No.
Football talk, obviously,
football
Thursday
all
night.
I asked if you don't mind just scanning your cards. I'm moving forward. Yeah,
Oh, we're supposed to
Oh,
scan
I'm
them?
tripping.
Where?
Overtime.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Sorry about
First time in the studio for Kerry Katz.
He's new here.
that. I'll move my.
They said something about scanning.
Sorry
Lindy
about
I just scanned.
at risk with King Queen.
I took every single hand.
You're good.
Sullivan, slight favorite here with the
Sorry
pair.
about
Lindy's still jet lagged from traveling across continents, and the Queen on the flop is going to be very helpful here for Lindy,
135.
doubling up to 310.
Chino, be careful. You said you don't want to be involved in the hand when he was a winner. The other guy was thinking like.
I said that before I looked at my cards.
Yeah, but like be careful, just.
Okay.
Buttons already.
Then he folded out of time like he's showing for his life. 2 guys folding out of the time. I'm happy that you win. It's brutal, like. Come on.
Staying with table 2 here for a bit. Chino Rheem has been very successful inside the studio, but almost more known for his frequent visits to the set whenever he's not at the final table. Rheem finished 16th in event number 2, won an event during the Bounty Blitz. Sort of, you know, scraping together a bunch of points here. Sullivan jams the pocket 8s.
Chino scored a double KO right before the stream kicked in. He had pocket kings up against John Kirpin's ace queen and Justin Zacky's 6s. It was nice and clean for Chino. He flopped a king and held from there. Take out both of his opponents and soar up to that stack that he's got now, more than 900K.
24 players left, 16 get paid. We are playing down to 7 if you're just tuning in, 10K buy-in. 280K up top, final table streaming tomorrow. Jeff and Brent on the call for that one. We are here all night, trying to have some fun with the action here. Last night, things ground to a halt, which was a little frustrating at times. The hand-for-hand play with 12 players left took almost 2 hours. And then Donnie and I thought it was never going to end.
There was way too much hand for
And then we went from 12 to 7 in 45 minutes. Once they finally burst the bubble. Win Lee makes it 30,000 and actually folds to Dylan Lindy, who has king queen off in the small blind. As I was saying, Lindy just came over from Triton in Korea. He's not the only one.
Probably going to put this one in. King Queen O, small blind.
Bad news for Lindy, as Win Lee is going to snap this off. Lindy all in with King Queen for the second time in 2 hands. This time, however, he needs a lot more specific help because the king, of course, no good this time around. 590 in the middle. Lindy looking for a queen. He finds a queen, but sadly for him, Win Lee flopping the bigger 2 pair while Lindy flops it as well. So Dylan Lindy on his way to the exit. Win Lee up to 710, and This brings us down to 23, one step closer to the 3-table redraw.
You're down 1. Alright, we'll have a dead button in his hands.
Uh, 16 places get paid here tonight, Theory. Thanks for asking.
All right. Yeah, my phone.
Some other names in the mix that we haven't seen yet on the stream include Sam Laskowitz, Matthew Wantman. Nick Seward is still out there as well. John Reardon. And Kerry Katz finds pocket aces.
So we are just going to see big pairs again tonight everywhere.
It's a big pair kind of night. Kerry Katz, of course, finally got that
Throw that shit in the end zone.
monkey off his back, winning his first bracelet
One more first down, I
this
guess.
summer in the 2.5K freeze-out.
You don't want to give him that much time.
Not the event I would have guessed Kerry would have snagged his first bracelet in. You know, you would think it might be a 25K, a 50K, a 100K, even heck, even the 250K out there at the series. But he's just in the old $2,500 freeze-out. You know that?
Oh, he's 30.
That's the event for us grinders. That's not the event for Mr. Kerry Katz.
Yeah, Katz took his bracelet down in the 2.5K freeze-out, which had 1,300 players. You definitely would assume he would win like 100K, of which he played many.
That's a check.
King, or excuse me, Queen 10-3, 2 hearts. Win Lee flopping top pair with the king kicker. Samau with ace 9,
25.
the initial raiser. He's going to continue here.
Call.
Lee just makes the call. How similar is this scenario to the one we just saw with Halverson, where Halverson opted to check raise right away, and Lee instead here just wants to flat?
Yeah, a bit different. I'll start with stack sizes. You know, they're a bit deeper here than they were in the other hand. Halverson had, I believe he began the hand with 270K, so sub 20 big blinds. Also, you know, I think the effect of the draws on this board play into it a little bit. You got 2 hearts. The queen and the 10 is a little bit more connected. I believe the other one was queen 5-3, rainbow. So what I'm getting at is if you check raise here off the deeper stack sizes, you're probably going to get flatted in position by somehow a decent amount of time. Enough that it's going to make it uncomfortable to play on future streets. And then if you do want to deny that from happening, then you would in theory have to make it a little bit larger, which then kind of bloats a pot in this weird sort of situation. So probably best there just to proceed a little bit cautiously. Now, had one of these two players had a smaller stack, I could certainly see them just coming with a check raise, Lee trying to get the money in from there. But I think it's a combination of a little bit more of a draw heavy flop and the fact that the stacks were a bit deeper.
You're so quiet today, Chino. We need a Marvin Harrison touchdown.
I doubt you're ever going to get that. That guy's been horrible.
They're running out of the clock for you, Sam. The hell?
Raise to 30.
That's such a bad call.
Cats, of course, always heavily invested in the football action. Whenever you see him on stream during football season, there's talk of fantasy leagues and perhaps some additional sweats along the way.
25.
And I think that the players in this room are usually the opponents, the victims, or perhaps the people that he, in general, just goes up against.
Few people take fantasy football as seriously as Kerry Katz does.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get this game in overtime.
Does he have the over, too?
Right now.
There we go.
There it
He's
is.
in.
There it is.
Marco.
15.
There it is.
RJ Sullivan.
Raise 30.
Donnie, maybe not a player that most people are too familiar with. Seeing him here in the studio. He's got 1.3 million in career earnings. You know, which would skew towards the lower end of this kind of field where most of the players are talking, you know, 7 digits. He finished runner-up in a bracelet event back in 2014, so his poker resume goes way back. Have you interacted with him before?
Well, he bluffed my ass the first time I played the WSB main event.
Really?
Yeah.
That's really funny.
But, I mean, RJ's been around for a long time. You know, he's somebody that, you know, you've kind of always seen traveling the circuit here in the U.S. I would say, and forgive me if I'm wrong, but I would say he's more of a live player than an online player. I believe he's out of Florida. I want to say he might even be friends with AJ Kelsall and kind of that group there. But you certainly have not seen much, if at all, of him in the studio. Wasn't as surprised to see him come out for the Poker Masters Showcase. I mean, that event we kind of built in a way to get player types like RJ, you know, get them into the studio, get people taking shots, and then hopefully they have some success and they parlay that to bigger stuff on the PGG. But having him stick around here through some of these 10Ks, I mean, you love to see it. Probably just going to go check again. This has been checked down all the way to the river. I mean, maybe RJ wants to bluff it.
I'm gonna bet it. It's gonna be 40.
Half pot it is.
Right?
40. That's the call.
40K and a call there from Samau, and his 10 is going to win.
All right, buttons move. We're holding up for a minute.
21 left. That means redraw time.
All right, so redraw time means that we will reshuffle the tables, which is rather exciting because maybe, just maybe, we'll get to see Masato Yokosawa. But not before I let you all know about the next generation study system for everyone, because that is OctopiPoker.ai. From casual players to elite pros like Steven Chitwick, they all use Octopi Poker. Head there now, and for a limited time, use promo code MASTERS for 20% off an annual plan now through October 2nd at OctopiPoker.ai. Doesn't come with that mustache, though. You gotta grow that yourself. See, Donnie, I have great facial hair, always rocking a beard. I could not grow a mustache like that. Like, Steven Chidwick is a multi-talented man, and I am envious of that.
We did lose Miles Mulally, and then we lost Mitchell Halverson.
With full table, so almost the same number of hands maybe.
So 21 players remaining. Texas Mike teleported to table B. That's what we do. A little bit of time travel. And on the main feature, we're just waiting to get confirmation from the players there. We'll show you in just a second. By the way, thank you all for tuning in. We're just getting settled in. We have only just begun. Long night ahead of us.
At this stage of the tournament, random table breaks take place here on the PGT inside the PokerGO Studio. So, you know, we don't really factor in breaking order when we pick these feature tables. Both feature tables will be in play to be broken at times, which is what we're seeing here. That main table broke. That's how we got Texas Mike and Aram Zobian moving over here to the secondary feature. But we'll eventually get back to having 2 feature tables as we continue on with the coverage. How did Monsa get up to 1.2 million? When did that happen?
That's what he does, Donnie.
Did it just appear?
People just blink twice and the chips just go into his stack. I got good news for the fans. Just got confirmation that Masato Yokosawa is on our new feature table.
Okay.
And there we go, pivoting over to table A.
Well, for sure you were announcing all
And Yokosawa here taking center stage. Todd Hovenden is our chip leader with 1.1 million. Daniel Geba also on a decent stack. Yokosawa in the middle of the pack. We got Salvarol getting the massage. He's got the guns out. King John Reardon is here. Those 2 players on the shorter stacks. This could be a very interesting table with quite a bit of chatter, Donnie.
That was a good bluff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look at him. Masato loves it.
Yeah.
John Reardon's going to be chatty. I would say Sam Soverall, you know, he could be chatty. We might need to mute some of the stuff that he says, but, you know, he'll be chatty. Nick Seward's not one to hold back to. Todd Hovenden, you know, he's popped in here now and then, but I believe he's a restaurant owner, but also dabbles in poker on the side. Saw him chatting it up pretty friendly earlier with Jeremy Osmus. They seem to be good friends, so it's always good to have some new faces here.
Seward with 8s here versus Yokosawa with 7-8. Yokosawa potentially in trouble here. But the 6 on the turn gives him a straight draw. Seward with 8s. Still the favorite. Yokosawa at least now has some chop outs. Still playing 10K, 15K with a 15K big line ante. Donnie, we're at 25K, 50K last night, right? When we got to the final table? I believe we were.
Yeah. I know we for sure made it to 40-80. Just can't remember if we made it to 25-50. I think so. Yeah, we did. We did. Because I remember Bin Dwan had to post 100. He didn't have that much. he had a little bit over that behind.
Oh, the final level of the night.
Yeah,
last night. Was it that much? Wow.
I mean, we played hand for 17 hours.
That's true. Seward here with 8s, betting 60,000. Does Yokosawa have enough here to continue?
Yeah, he does. I mean, obviously, it's a bit of bad luck that Seward has 8s because Yokosawa blocks that, but certainly got enough equity here. Look
Oh
at that.
my
The 7
God.
just comes home.
7 from heaven for Mr. Worldwide. Yokosawa makes trips, and is there a path to value here?
I think lead probably best here. You know, I talked about it last night. I've said it before. I generally just prefer to bet my hand. I think this is also a card where if anyone's going to have a 7, I would lean that it's going to be Yokosawa more so than Seward, given these positions. Yokosawa out of the big blind. So could also be using this to try and represent that he's going to take this one down. And coming with 16 to 205. I mean, it looks like a block. Yeah, Seward's going to call. I mean, hands like, let's say 6-5, 4-5, stuff like that, that, you know, they block some straights. They have 2 pair. You can probably get called by some ace highs. You're probably not getting raised by pairs, over pairs, stuff like that. Like, it's just going to take the absolute goods for Seward to have. So it's a pretty safe block, I would think.
Great.
But of course, it was value.
Yeah, great pickup there for Yokosawa. And, you know, Editor Joseph pointing out, Donnie, that it was 25-50 last night, the final level, the final hand on the bubble. So
There you go.
you were delirious, clearly. Doubling the blinds.
Did I say double the blind?
You said 50-100.
I meant that Bin Dwan was in the big blind, and I know he had to post 100. Big
Oh,
blind and-
post 100.
That's what I.
Oh,
yeah, that's
I
what I
see.
meant.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Yeah. But I'm also delirious, so it
Nah,
both things track.
I won't be delirious until after 11. And then after midnight, I start singing. So you guys better be careful.
There goes Sammy Soverel. King 10 suited on the button. Certainly good enough off this stack size. And Reardon just finds jacks. Okay.
You didn't want to just check it down? It was 5K behind?
All right, so Soverel
I did.
and
I
Reardon.
really wanted to.
Oh, you guys have the same stack?
I think so.
Oh, wow, really?
I was gonna
And
check
Reardon
it
was in the
back
big
like a
blind.
straight
Yeah.
flush.
So he posted the 20,
Staring Paul
and
dead
then
in
they
the
had
eyes.
the same stack.
All right, so here comes the flop. 9-8-3, Jacks comfortable here. Queen on the turn and a 4 on the river. So pocket Jacks will hold up for Reardon, and Sam Soverel's massage might continue, but not here on the feature table.
No way.
Yeah, they're really good. I've never got them before.
Yeah, they've got a great seasoning on them.
Oh,
Oh, 195, I guess.
I won.
Something. Yeah.
So losing
Yeah.
one here from the feature.
I mean, I still like American cucumbers, but those are way better. Yeah. Yeah. My first time getting them, I have a friend who got them a bunch.
He should, right?
He always says,
Actually,
Yeah.
I can't.
I mean, I probably don't even.
yeah,
You what?
yeah.
I probably don't even.
It's like fake. Yeah. Like,
Right, if he's checking back a straight flush.
well, I don't think
it's
it's
just a
taking
vegetable.
Too easy to run into it.
one player closer to the money now.
That is true.
Are they streaming this or not yet?
Yeah, that's true.
Not yet, but
Not yet?
It's a 1 hour delay, but that's
Oh.
usual for the streams, right?
Okay. But they are recording.
yeah, they're recording.
They're recording, yeah. You got enough space? Yeah.
Yokosawa
It's all good.
in the spotlights, hoping that
Take C3.
we're getting the footage of all his awesome plays. And now Hovenden, you get to see him in action for the first time as he finds ace queen after the Seward Open. Comes at 85K. Small 3-bet.
Yeah, it is small. Would have thought maybe something like 100 to 110, but maybe feels this is a better way to get some value. Either you can get called and play it in position, probably have the best hand a fair amount of the time if that's how things proceed, and then maybe you're trying to induce some weaker hands to kind of spaz out here. I mean, Seward does have one of those solver-friendly holdings. Hovenden got his wish here. Seward calls out of position with a dominated hand.
Seward does pick up a wheel draw, but Hovenden is going to try and squeeze this one dry as he flops top pair, top kicker, and just puts Seward to the test.
Feels like a bit much here.
Pot size bet here to put Seward all in. Would you prefer to see like 40K, like very small?
Yeah, I think 40 to 60. You know, ultimately try and make this a hand where you can get the money in over 2 streets. You know, Seward's not super deep, yeah, but you know, I think you could have come with like 40, 50, 60, something like that, and then on pretty much every turn, try and get the money in there. Maybe you even get a bit of an ambitious check jam out of your opponent, and of course you snap that off.
All right, if you want to snap some people off, you better head over to playpokergo.com right now. It's the home of free online poker, and it's also where you can win a seat into our PGT $1 million championship. Download the app right now, play a single hand, and get automatically entered for a chance to win a Dream seat. Deadline December 10th, available on web, iOS, and Android. No purchase necessary. Must be 21 years or older and in the USA. Hovenden just continues with the good hands, now finds pocket tens. And this is an interesting phase in the tournament. Players are starting to look around. The money bubble is looming. 16 places get paid. Most players, from what I can see, still have plenty of chips. We see RJ Sullivan on the secondary table with 10 big blinds, Rheem Zobian on 19 bigs, and here we have Nick Seward on 11 big blinds. But for the most part, the money not a guarantee yet for any of these players. As we get our first look at Daniel Geba.
I'm telling the people right now, in 12 minutes, there's a 1 million gold free roll on PlayPokerGo.
Oh.
I'm getting in there.
In 12 minutes?
In 12 minutes, playpokergo.com, there's a 1 million gold free roll. I just registered. I am in there. If you want to come play with me, you can do so. It's probably advantageous. I won't be paying that much attention to the poker because I'm going to be watching the stream, but I'll do some clicking of some buttons here.
All right, if you are in the PlayPokerGo million gold coin free roll, let us know in the chat. We'd love to hear from you. So that starts in 11 minutes right now.
Reardon, one of those guys who, once you get to this juncture of the tournament, always just kind of leverages that time that he has, takes it down to 10-5 seconds. This could be bad news here for Nick Seward. Geba on the button. You're in the small blind with a good hand on the short stack. Geba is super aggressive. Just gonna see the bad news. Yeah, dominated here.
Yeah, Seward in trouble here, and Geba with those rock star looks of his You know, when you look like that, you have to be an aggressive player. You can't be a nit and look like that. It's just not allowed. Geba here with a good chance to send Seward to the rail, short of the money. Comes king, queen, deuce, 7 on the turn. No clubs for Seward. The river is the 9 of spades, and Nick Seward will bust before the money in 20th place. And that brings us to 3 players off the money. 19 left right now.
Nice little boost there for Geba. As I mentioned, he is a very aggressive player. We had him a bit on the coverage of the PGT Venetian Las Vegas Classic about a week or so ago.
Play
And
the Hammond tournament recently?
he was certainly not holding back there, and I would not expect him to hold back here.
What line of work are you in?
They'll be the big blind.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I thought we wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard. Is it a chain?
Yeah, we don't use the C word, but yeah, we.
Okay.
The C word.
Nice.
Awesome.
I believe one of his restaurants is Biaggi's.
Biaggi's.
Which I saw they had multiple locations, but I will adhere to Mr. Hovenden's request to not use the C word, even though they have multiple locations.
Donnie, I just texted you the best news you could have ever gotten.
I already know what it is, and I haven't even looked at my screen. I'm dead serious.
And I know that you know.
Green Valley Ranch is getting its poker room back.
Yeah, that's our hood.
The only problem,
Okay.
that video, the whole video, it's a video,
Yeah,
by the way.
I haven't seen the video.
Yeah, it's all he does is film Red Rock.
Are you serious?
100%. He's like playing poker in the Red Rock poker room. You can see it on the felt and stuff.
Oh my God. So, just so everyone knows, Donnie and I live very close together, very close to GVR.
You're like the 6th person to send me this.
Like
today.
no free ads here, but that place shut down a couple years back, and we were both very sad. All right, Yokosawa here against Hovenden. Just flopping trips casually, no problem here. It's gonna bet 40,000 after the flop goes check check, and Yokosawa gets out of the way.
Yeah.
Chain.
Too good.
The word chain is typically associated with like tackier restaurants.
No, just, you know, we kind of think of it as a multi-unit concept.
Okay.
So
Nice.
probably not on the upside the same, but it doesn't offend us, you know. It's just,
Yeah,
it is
I gotcha.
over there, so started it, about
That's
26
corporate
years
speak
ago.
for
Oh.
chain.
Grew it from there.
Very cool.
100%.
If you want some really good, tell them about Milpa.
Yeah, I know you hit and ran me really hard.
Milpa? Nice.
Milpa is phenomenal,
No.
by the way.
Brett.
Texas Mike is just teleporting all over the studio. He's back up here.
Donnie, he's got to gather
Yeah,
chips from all
but
over,
you had
okay?
Just asked to change the channel on the TV, and then we play a
What's
300K
Milpa?
pot, and
What's
he said
that?
we were
Milpa's
gone.
a Mexican restaurant here in Vegas, locally owned. Not the C word. It's actually just one location. And I believe they are also opening a cocktail bar on Main Street. But it's authentic Mexican food that my wife and I went to a couple months ago, and it was phenomenal.
Well, Mr. Hovenden also owns a Mexican restaurant, Ancho and Agave.
MILPA, yeah. It's like Flamingo and Durango area.
Always looking for inspiration.
Yeah, they're great. They either won or were nominated for the James Beard Award. Yeah, for sure.
Orange?
And they're
Yokosawa
great. I
jamming onto Reardon.
go there all the time. They're just nice people and make great food.
Do you prefer this move from Yokosawa with Ace-5? Just, you know, put the decision in Reardon's hands?
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's kind of just unexploitable to make this play. I mean, I think you could, maybe the second best route that you would want to take is to limp it there. And then should Reardon raise, you can jam. But he might just jam on you, and then you kind of have an awkward spot with the Ace-5. So I prefer a jam there with that hand. Plus the offsuit variety is not going to play like the best post. It'll play all right, but there are better spots to be in. So just put it in, make him pick up a hand. You know he's going to be also very conscious of the state of the tournament right now, being 3 off the money. So I like it.
Monsek moved to this table, and I can just predict here that we will see some bubble abuse from Texas Mike. Hold up after this hand is announced. I wonder if we've lost players on the outer tables.
Five minutes away from that 1 million gold free roll on playpokergo.com if you guys want to come hang out and play.
How many are in?
176.
All right, let's go, people.
And I'm guessing things are going to slow down a little bit here if we're going to be going to hand-for-hand play. So it feels like good timing.
Ace Queen 7 on the flop here. Yakosawa made it 40,000. Lichtenberger defended, and let's go quickly here on the flop.
Yokosawa also looks like a rock star.
Yes, we have quite a lot of rock star potential here. Maybe they should start a band.
I'm in.
Yokosawa, lead singer. Geba could be the guitarist. All right, we're closing in on the money bubble, but let me first remind you that you can win a $5,000 package to play at the PokerGO Studio in Las Vegas. Go to trueclassictees.com/TCPokerGo. Tell us your story, and you might get chosen to come and play. Scan the QR code on your screen, or trueclassictees.com/TCPokerGo for our Rags to Riches promo. And odds are good, is what I've heard. So take that for what it is as we pivot over to our secondary table here. We see Zobian and Hendricks stretching the legs, and Kerry Katz here in a bit of trouble versus Zhao Simao. We got 7s and kings on ace, deuce, 4, 5. Neither player with hearts.
Three-bet pot here. Katz open. Simao 3-bet. Katz called. Katz then check called 40K on the flop before action went check, check on the turn. Katz checks again.
Agree.
Simao gives him a nod, says agree.
I think you got it.
He does have it.
Simao shows kings, takes it down, and you know, Katz in a way saved a little bit by the presence of that ace. A lower board could have made it more costly, and hand for hand now announced with 18 left.
We lost Sam Laskowitz.
Okay. Was he unlucky again?
No, he lost 10-7 to King Deuce, but he had 25K left. And the big blind's 20K. So very, very short was Sam Laskowitz. Anatoly Nikitin was the one who took out Laskowitz. Nikitin is on the outer table on over 1.1 million in his stack. I got word today that that True Classic event that you were talking about, Remco, so they're going to have the 15 winners from the promo that you guys all out there watching can obviously get involved with. They're also going to do satellites with a total of 10 seats guaranteed.
Oh, wow.
Here at the ARIA Poker Room. So sounds like to me, if my math is correct, 15 plus 10, that means 25 qualifiers are getting into that event, which seems like some pretty damn good value.
I mean, I kind of want to get in there, but I know I'm not allowed to.
You can get in there. You can play. Play some satellites, you know. The satellites are going to be $380. Okay. So pretty affordable.
That is very affordable. Texas Mike makes it 40,000 here. And Geba in the big blind with ace-3 off, considering his actions.
Geba is, so the ace-3 off here, you probably don't want to flat and play this one out of position, especially against an aggressive player like Monsek. The ace-3 off isn't going to play too well out of position. So then it's between, do you want to 3-bet it? Do you want to fold? I would say a lot of players do have the 3-bet in their arsenal, but they're probably weighted more towards fold, especially 2 off the money here. Geba ain't that dude, okay? He's going to lean 3-bet.
Right.
Almost always there. He doesn't matter that Texas Mike is super aggressive. He doesn't matter that Texas Mike covers him and they're 2 off the money. It doesn't matter for Daniel Geba. He's always going to pick the aggressive option.
I love that mentality, and I love when players are like that. Gotta love the aggression. All right, chat, we are hand for hand. 2 off the money. Just waiting for the next action.
Kiwi Tomahawk said, is Schulman out? No, he's just at the outer table. There are currently 3 tables in action. You guys will obviously get a look at this main feature table. You'll get a look at the secondary feature table. On the 3rd table, the one that we're currently not covering, we got Adam Hendricks, Nick Schulman, Anatoly Nikitin, Matthew Wantman, Matthew McEwen, and Steven Song. It's a pretty sweet lineup right there. That's the table that we just lost Sam Laskowitz on. Currently 3 tables of 6. Don't know Texas Mike's hand here. He did raise under the gun.
Must have been a big laydown. I had to double check that. Oh, wait, got away from that.
King, queen, you know. Never be too careful.
That was a hell of a read right there.
Yokosawa with a monster. Picks up ace-king. Let's see if he can find someone to tangle with. Sadly for him, not the case.
That's it.
Did you want more?
10 seconds.
Not satisfied.
What's that?
Not satisfied.
Not satisfied.
I mean, you don't hate it.
Little more. Best
Win some
scenario
chips.
is 3-bet.
It's a drawing hand.
Of course.
That was the best plan.
That's what you were cooking up. Understandable.
It's not too greedy.
Yeah. Ah, it's so bright here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is bright.
That's why you brought the shades, buddy.
I mean, he does look good in the shades.
He looks great.
Like, he looks like some people look naturally cool. Nick Schulman on the
It's
list.
almost first time
Masato
to use
on the
my,
list.
sunglasses on the table because it's very
Steven
bright.
Song and Adam
You've played
Hendricks
here before, right?
here
Yeah.
involved
But
in the
I had
hands.
an ICL surgery
might as well
2 weeks ago.
There's a lot of
I
chips
think
on this
that's why.
table.
It's very.
There are.
LASIK?
No, ICL. It's type of LASIK, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You can get it.
Queen, queen, deuce,
I'll take one. You take
8,
two.
5.
Maybe
Looks
some-
like 3 diamonds out there as well between Hendricks and Song.
Yeah.
Notice how Song isn't talking.
Out of one?
Maybe
Right versus
gonna keep things quiet after Hendricks told him to shut up last night.
I mean, Hendricks is sitting too close to him.
But, I trust more.
He's worried
Yeah, Japan.
about any repercussions that might
Yeah.
be there as we see him bet.
So overbet.
Yeah, that's
215.
So you
Looks
have
like
betting
there's about
on Iowa.
150 in there.
It's okay. Okay.
Let's wait for the
so
money.
we're 2 off the money.
Whoever's in charge of this slow
Okay.
pan, I mean, just
Slow clap.
so, yeah. I mean, it's just that was beautiful camera work. The
Exactly.
slow zoom right in there. Now we go back
Oh,
out.
Song with the call.
You probably got better
Flush.
for that.
Diamonds tabled here by Hendricks.
Very like
6-5 of
organized on the
diamonds
ball.
to be exact. Once again with a slow
Really?
push in. And Hendricks wins
Mostly
a big
true.
one here.
Yeah, maybe.
Turned his flush and got value on the river.
Redraw,
Song
wow.
down to less than 300,000.
I taught my daughter how to play like 2 weeks ago, and she goes, "I'm gonna go throw a rock."
I think like
That's not the game.
like average level of
I wouldn't pay.
Japanese. How can I say?
You gotta do too
Like,
hard.
Intelligence? No.
Not the intelligence. um, let me see. Yeah, like medical care or something.
Okay.
Like that. Yeah, average is, higher. Japan is more higher than American.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, level, but I think top level is better here.
Thank
I
you.
guess.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Still hand for hand here. 2 off the money. $16 places paid. Final 7 pay 44,800. We're 280 up top. We're playing down to 7.
Yeah, Dankavelli, I can only put so many spots in the Nightbot before it cuts it off. So I usually just put the final table in and then we just talk through the rest.
Well, I mean, we need to have some to talk about. 854, 2 diamonds. Lichtenberger made it 45,000. Hovenden called. Now, this is not a fun flop to continue on for Chewy.
No, this is tricky, I'll say. Especially out of position here. Now, let's say Hovenden was in the big blind. I mean, even then, it would still be tricky because an 8-5-4 is going to connect with the big blind range a fair amount. But if you do want to kind of balance your entire range being Lichtenberger, you're going to want to pull bluffs from somewhere, which will probably be like the queen jacks, the queen tens, the jack tens of the world that you raise with pre-flop, just because there's kind of like no visibility to make anything with those hands.
Right.
The ace highs of the world probably got too much showdown value to start bluffing those. Even king high, probably a little bit too much showdown value to start bluffing those. But being out of position, it's just tough to start bluffing there when your opponent can just kind of correctly play kind of pot control, kind of defense in position. He can call you a lot. He can float, take things away on later streets, make you fold the best hand. It's just tough. So you're probably going to see a majority of checks there from Chewy and then just give ups if Hovenden does decide to come with a bet, as we saw.
10 seconds.
Well, Texas Mike is just absolutely getting after it here. 10-6-0.
This is exactly what I said like a few minutes ago. Texas Mike will do Texas Mike things, especially on the bubble. And Reardon now jamming for 340. Monsek. Quick with the toss, and now Yokosawa with sevens. Feels like a borderline decision here.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's like one of those things where I probably would say 8s are for sure in there, 9s are for sure in there. 7s are just, it's tough.
Good fault.
Very good hand.
I agree, Andrew.
I mean, even in the cases where he's flipping, you know, do you want to flip for more than half your stack, 2 off the money?
Now, would you rather call that jam there with like an ace-queen suited, or let's say, you know, for the sake of upgrading his hands, pocket 8s?
Probably an ace-queen suited. You know, Reardon can shove ace-jack, ace-10, you know, stuff like that, king-queen. And then even if it's on the other side where he is shoving pairs, which he would too, I mean, you're still flipping there. So you dominate more hands.
Right.
Couple of pairs here as the the big pairs continue. And Reardon finds ace-jack in the small blind here. I mean, a spot where you're tempted because there's so much money out there.
Wow.
I think, you know, even for as aggressive as Geba is, you do have to show, you know, some respect to the fact that he is opening under the gun. So maybe that's not as up there as kind of a normally under the gun range just based on Geba's playing style, but still would in theory be a little bit more up there in the range.
And look at this. Reardon saves himself a quiet, dark walk back to the car by just calling instead of jamming, as Geba obviously...
Why did I fold?
Geba here thinking to himself, what did I do to deserve this?
And you never see 5-way pots 2 off the money.
But also, you never see this amount of interesting hands, as Reardon is perhaps sucked into now making an aggressive move.
I mean, the only thing that might save John Reardon here is just how he has approached this hand from the start, or at least how we're viewing that he's approaching the hand from the start, which is very cautiously. I wouldn't have hated him or gotten mad at all if he would have just folded the ace-jack off. I mean, you got 3 people in the hand already. One of them's raising from under the gun. How well is ace-jack off going to play out of position in a multi-way pot? Probably not the best. Ace-jack suited, certainly fine.
140.
Is it also a hand where you're going to jam it? I don't know. It looks enticing to pick up all that dead money out there, but it's going to be bad news when you get called. So, again, I wouldn't have totally hated the call, but he probably just felt, listen, this is too much of a hand to just put into the muck. And this also might save him. The fact that it went bet raise.
Wow. Hovenden with 6s is just putting his neck out there for some reason.
Sorry.
Chewy folds on a turn.
He's like, let me get out of here. This is not...
Just flung his cards in.
It's not for me. What's Hovenden looking to achieve here? Multi-way.
I think Hovenden's just like, listen, there's only one overcard out there. I'm just going to try and win this pot, show strength. I think it's pretty much as simple as that. And Reardon did put it in the muck, so well done by him. And a jam from Geba.
Well, Hovenden is finding out where he's at, and he's in trouble.
I mean, Geba probably thinks that he's up against a jack a fair amount of the time here. And if he knew Hovenden had sixes, he would probably just call and, you know, allow Hovenden to continue to fire at this a little bit. But he thinks you know, putting it all in there, maybe he can get called by an ace-jack, a king-jack, even though you do have two kings. Maybe he even gets a little crazy with the queen-jack and wants to call you off there. And on the off chance, he does have a hand like a 6-7, for example. Like, I mean, listen, you wanna take your open ender to the end, then you're gonna have to pay max for it.
Well, that backfired for Hovenden, but John Reardon might have gotten saved there. Ace-jack in the mug, top pair, top kicker. And we are still 2 off the money here in Event 5 of the 2025 Poker Masters. Quick reminder that you can get some extra stuff if you deposit $300 on globalpoker.com. You can get 1.5 million gold coins, 300 sweep coins, and a free SC99 Stage 1 seat. Use promo code PokerMasters300 at globalpoker.com before October 2nd. Term and conditions apply. Get in the mix there. Let's get after it.
My hand wasn't that bad.
Wait, 40,000.
6-8.
I did consider just wagering all my money though.
Wow.
But I didn't consider it that strongly.
Good fold.
Yeah. It hurt, I'm not gonna lie.
Sold it pretty quickly.
155.
155.
Lichtenberger now with the 3-bet. And Monsek, seriously, you can say all you will about him, but he is who he is. And he is excited about that.
Yeah, Monsek, I mean, they're not directly connected, but for all intents and purposes, suited connected here. Probably feels that his cards are pretty live, so he's certainly going to call this one in position with how deep these guys are and just look to play post.
Queen 5-9. Top pair, top kicker for Lichtenberger. Now, Donnie, do we ever slow play here because we can assume Monsek's range is super wide?
I would rather just fast play my hand. You know, I don't think you want the various straight cards to come off. I don't think you want a king to come off. So, you know, even though your hand has a lot of value, I think on this board there is a little bit of vulnerability towards it. So I would rather just fast play it.
Lichtenberger takes it down, and we again wait for the next hand. How do you feel about Geba's jam with kings there? Is Geba just thinking like he's going to call it off with any jack that he raises?
Yeah, I mean, probably not any jack, but, you know, Geba's just like, listen, man, you got it, you got it. Like, my hand's too good. We're going to get the money in. I don't want to, like,
40,000.
get cute with some sort of flop 3-bet. You flat in position, then you suck out on me on the turn. I mean, it's just, it's not the worst thing for Geba there just to win the pot right there, right? I mean, he ultimately has just one pair. So, you know, again, this close to the bubble, it really is fine. And there was a lot of dead money out there because, you know, 16 different people called pre-flop. So,
right.
Heads up.
Ace-5 queen. Monsek, again, of course, the raiser.
I mean, under the gun with 7-4 diamonds.
He's raised every, like,
it's so great.
4 hands in a row.
Yeah, 45,000.
And Hovenden decides to lead the flop and gets it done. So, a little trickery there. Just tuning in, welcome to the show. 41 hands into what will likely be a long night, playing down to the final 7. Hand for hand right now, 2 off the money. And John Reardon, again with a nice hand here.
Raise 40,000.
This time ace-queen suited. Wow, and Monsek jams ace-5 off from the big blind. He just cannot help himself. And Reardon with the snap call. John Reardon in a fantastic spot to double up here, 2 off the money.
Listen, I understand, you know, kind of a similar spot to what we talked about earlier with Gebo, where you have that ace-5, ace-4, ace-3 type of stuff from the big blind. Probably, especially offsuit, doesn't play that well out of position. But I think it's just a different situation this time because you have the short stack at the table, John Reardon raising from the second position. So he's going to be somewhat up there in his range.
Trying to jinx me.
I think also if you are aware of how John Reardon plays at this juncture of the tournament, he's going to be pretty close to the vest. So
we're going to be the last ones up. So
it's probably pretty thin to be able to find some folds there. Like maybe you get like the king, queen, king, jack to fold. But for the most part, like he's going to have hands that just dominate you, and then you're just going to be in bad shape when you put that money in. So Reardon's looking in a great spot. But of course, we'll finish this hand first before we head back over there.
Yeah, looking at our outer table, and it's Adam Hendricks and Matthew Wantman head-to-head on the turn. Looks like a bet of 70,000, and Hendricks calls. Board completed here. We're looking at 5, 10, 3, queen, 10. Flush draw misses on the river. Hendricks checks. And it goes check, check. 4-3 of spades. Hendricks flopped a pair of threes, turned a flush draw, and now Wantman with the little hand funeral there as Hendricks takes this pot down. And now we'll go back to our feature table.
How many people were getting massages there?
I mean, I think they're using up all the massage therapists from the poker room. Monsek looking for a 5 to bust Reardon, doesn't find it, and John Reardon now doubling up to 830, and the swings continue for Monsek, who doubled Lichtenberger earlier with set over set, which was just before the stream started, then found a way to spin it up back to $1 million from just 100,000, and now on $500,000 as Masato clearly dealing with some jet lag, yawning up a storm there.
I mean, the swings are going to happen for Texas Mike. He's going to be all over the place. He's going to be up. He's going to be down. You know, now he's on $500,000. Don't be surprised if in a couple hands that's back into 7 figures. It's just the style of Texas Mike. Would love if you guys could help us get up to 100 likes on the video. We're at 67, 68 right now. Come on, let's get us there. Hit that thumbs up right below the YouTube video. Appreciate everyone who is tuning in to watch day 1 bonus coverage from the 2025 Poker Masters presented by our great friends over at Global Poker. Also, while you're at it, right after you hit that thumbs up to give us a like on the video, let us know where you're watching from. Got a good group of people chatting it up here. It's almost 10 o'clock in Vegas. Appreciate you guys who are on the late night grind, but heck, maybe some of you are on the early grind. Depends where you're from, but let us know. I see those likes going up now. Love to see it. They did bust me in the free roll, everyone. I mean, it was just unfortunate. I think I got it in good if I remember correctly.
Check.
King, queen, the guy had king 9, somebody else had something too, but they did me dirty out there.
Check.
Monsek finds the bullet on the river.
Check. Check.
Joshua's in Connecticut, Christie, Michigan City, Fat Pat, San Diego.
Yeah.
We're almost to 100 likes, people. Let's keep it going. 2 off the money here in event number 5. Min cash is worth $16,800. First place, $280,000. Looks like we got an all-in here. Zhao Samao and RJ Sullivan Sullivan makes a full house, jacks over threes. That was blind versus blind. Somehow moving all in from the small blind. RJ found the ace jack, called it off, and secured the double. Oklahoma, Australia. Sean said, if you want to play online poker, don't live in California. Well, you can play free online poker at playpokergo.com. I know that for a fact, even if you're in California.
Folded tens.
Portland, Oregon. Benny said he played the free roll. Rotterdam. Where in Australia, Matt? Huh? Still 18 left, 16 pay. Chino Rheem, the big stack at this secondary feature table. Zhao Samao behind him. Kerry Katz had it up over 800, was pushing 900, but has since gone the other direction. MC's from Atlantic City. Matt's from Sydney.
10 seconds.
Boston. Chicago. Appreciate everyone who hit that like button, got us up over 100 likes. Now we start the charge to 200. Theory asks if Nick is still in. Yes,
Double
he
down,
is.
9 deuce, 8 tray. Which one?
We got two feature tables in action. We got the main feature table, we got the secondary
You have
table,
20
and then Nick's
motherfucking
on
one,
the
dude.
third
Now you
outer
both.
table. But
Fuck.
once we get down
Ace
to
king.
14 players remaining, then we'll have two tables of 7. So we'll be able to show all the action across both tables.
I
But
had ace king, bro.
it's probably
Ace
going to
king
take a
off.
little while
Good
for us
fold
to
on the
get there.
button.
7-5-0.
Yes.
You suffer to fold like deuce 5, so.
Good,
I'm
good,
not
good,
opening
good,
up
good thing
big
you
now.
didn't have king 10 suited that time, buddy.
Lock the front.
Just wait for ace jack or better. You'll be all right. It's better strategy. Some 7-4-0 shit gets you fucked up. Just fucking muck it. You're chilling. I saw. I saw.
I did a coffee hack, Donnie.
What's that?
What do you think I did?
I have no idea.
We have a Keurig machine here.
Yeah.
And I got an 8-ounce coffee. And then I added a 4-ounce coffee on top of that.
Oh, there you go.
So now I have 2 coffees in 1 cup.
We're almost there, Kerry.
Nice and strong. You
We're
know why?
almost there. So we're almost there.
Because we're hand for hand.
What?
So just hold out a little longer. We're almost there.
Hand for hand, Poker Masters Event 5, 10K buy-in, 280 up top, as Matthew McEwen does some investigations, trying to see if Texas Mike is indeed raising the 7-4 offsuit. Yes, he is.
Giving him
He always
soft,
is.
soft bubble insurance.
Looks like we got around 400, maybe a little bit more in the pot here between Anatoly Nikitin and Adam Hendricks. Cutoff versus button on the King 8-4-6 board. 2 flush draws out there. That's a couple of towers from Nikitin.
Nikitin trying to smoke Hendricks here.
I tried to hold them to laugh, everyone.
Yeah,
I really did.
I saw the face. Yeah.
Oh, it was good. I was honestly about to say that I hope I'm saying Nikitin's last name right. If I'm not, forgive me, but every time I say it that way, I think of Nikitin.
Of
like
course.
literally every time.
That's why I had to make the joke. Well, the funny thing is, the first time I saw his name in the chip counts, I thought it said Nitkitin.
Even better.
As Hendricks moves all in, and now Nikitin staring up at the camera, probably thinking to himself, is the world seeing this? That I bluffed this turn card. Hendricks staring down at his stack, moving all in. This is a monster pot, by the way.
So the action here was Nikitin raised from the cutoff. Hendricks 3-bet to 120K. Nikitin called. On the flop, it was check, bet 90K, call. And then on the turn,
What happened?
Nikitin took his time
Nothing?
before leading for 200.
Guy bet fold.
Hendricks moved all in,
Was it
and then there we get the fold.
Wow.
And he shows ace king.
Oh, wow. Well, Hendricks gets it done.
Funny little side story about Nikitin. The second hand I played in the Poker Masters Showcase, I'm on the button.
Yeah.
He's in the
Apparently
big
he
blind.
showed him the show, so he showed him the ace king.
It's 500,
Yeah,
1,000.
I'm glad I asked.
I grabbed 2 reds and a blue, thinking I'm raising to 2,500. I made it 7K. Second hand of the tournament.
40,000.
Nikitin looks at me from the big blind like I'm batshit crazy.
Right.
And I'm thinking like, I got Justin Zacky's looking at me, Cherish Andrews looking, everyone's looking. They're all probably like, this idiot commentator finally got out here to play with us, and now he's just making it 7K on the button. And of course I don't say anything because I didn't want to like give it off.
Right.
I had Queen 8 suited, so it wasn't like, I was raising anyway. But
Right.
I ended up flopping a queen. He called after a little while. I ended up flopping a queen, and I won the hand. And afterwards, I was like, yeah, I fucked that one up. I was supposed to make it 2,500. They were like, yeah, we know. And like it was one of those things where like I knew I wanted to make it 2,500.
Right.
I knew the right colors of the chips. I just grabbed it, and the second it started to leave my hand, I was like, oh, that's the wrong amount.
Yep.
But you can't say anything because he'll just like re-raise me or something, and then it's just, you know. Anyway, back to the action here. Top set of aces for Geba. No action, though.
Yokosawa checking in on the followers as we slowly progress towards the money.
Timeout. Just sitting in the corner.
Who's cockroaching along?
I mean, that's kind of a disrespectful thing to ask, but just the way the guy carrying Sable with the black hat.
Yeah, I don't think Nikitin was happy with me after that hand. It was queen high. I bet the flop. It went check, check on the turn. Then I bet the river.
He himself is not a cockroach.
He tanked for a while and called, and I don't think he was just happy.
He might be all in every day and just has a bust.
Are we all in here? Here we go.
Oh, wow. We got Sullivan all in for 200K with ace-6. He's out in front versus Lee with the open-ended straight draw.
Just hold.
Sullivan just holds, and Lee now down to 120.
Well,
So when you stepped out to get that triple coffee, Sullivan doubled up blind versus Jiao Samao. So that got him to about 200 or so. And then there, doubles up for Win Lee. And now Win Lee is working on 6 big blinds.
Big hole.
Seth M out here saying, go Bills. Seth, how much do you think they're going to win by this weekend? They're a 15.5-point favorite.
Wow. Everyone, of course, eyeing that money
After
bubble.
this,
And,
we're on break?
and Win Lee down to 120K will be wondering if he could have been more patient, as he'll likely be all in before the money bubble, whether he likes it or not.
Raise. 40.
Katz makes it 40,000. And Lee in the small blind puts it in. Oh, wait.
30 stacks, right?
I was going to say, didn't we see it all on the other table?
We got all-ins everywhere.
Okay, so Lee actually folded, but we have it all in on the other table.
Yes.
That was confusing the way the camera panned. Zobian called from the big blind.
So they're going to have to play this hand first, and then we'll go over to that all-in, or they'll run that all-in.
Right.
Cat's immediately betting 50K here, and Zobian's got top pair.
Check.
Check, check. Jack comes in on the end for carry.
Wow.
Makes Broadway.
Now 210 in the middle. Let's see what Kerry wants to come with here. Or might Zobian trying to get some value? No, this doesn't really make sense here for him to lead river, right?
He could try and get called by a jack. You know, if Kerry's got ace-queen here, he's probably got some ace-jack. I mean, checking is fine too. Now it's just how much do you want to come with, Kerry?
And Katz with the lightning fast bet.
All right, 120.
And Kerry Katz gets maximum value here. Well done by Katz. Of course, you know, you got to make Broadway, but you also got to get value, and Zobian calls him down.
All right, so the all-in is ace-king for Nick Schulman, ace-10 for Matthew McEwen, and that looks like a clean board for Schulman there. He was all in for 315K, so Schulman's up over 600, almost to 700 when you include the blinds and the ante. There you go, everyone. Everyone asking for Schulman.
Poker for free? With Play Poker Go, you get the thrill of authentic poker anytime, anywhere. From quick casual games to action-packed tournaments, Play Poker Go lets you compete against real players around the globe, all for free. No bots, no gimmicks, just pure poker fun. Hone your skills and enjoy the poker experience you love. Explore Play Poker Go on web, iOS, and Android. Deal yourself in now.
Once you have the grandkid, it takes over everything.
All right, players took a little break. We did not.
Yes.
Back to the action here. Still 18 left. Donnie, you were mid-thought when the ad started playing.
You'll enjoy every day.
I was just saying, you know, everyone's been asking about Nick. They want an update on Nick. Well, he just got your update, and it's the best one that you could get that he doubled up. Come right back to a couple of 10s for Texas Mike.
Hovenden
let it go, Mike.
Seems to want to just tangle with Texas Mike, which I really respect.
Yeah, I respect it, but you know, that could also end pretty badly for you. I mean, it can end badly for a lot of players, of course.
Yeah. Where are you from?
I live here, but originally from Pakistan.
Oh, wow. How long ago did you move to the States?
Like high school, 15.
Was that tough?
Yeah, like acclimating.
Yeah.
A bit of a culture shock, yeah.
I can imagine. I mean, I don't know what Pakistan is like, but I can only imagine it's not much like the U.S. And you moved to Vegas?
To Vegas, yeah.
Wow. Did you have family here?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Haven't been back since, so.
Wow, man.
Yeah.
I love Vegas. It's a nice place to be.
Vegas is hard to beat.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you like playing cards, so.
Yeah, but even besides that, it's like peaceful.
I agree.
Like,
You live off the strip?
Perfect, yeah, Summerlin.
Yeah, same. It's great.
Weather's perfect most of the year, so.
Yeah.
Do you go to Lifetime?
No, I did have a membership there for a while. Yeah, but I got a little setup in my garage during COVID, and then kind of is really all I need. I do a lot of rock climbing.
Oh, cool.
So I know they have the walls there, but.
You do indoors or outdoors?
Both. Mostly indoors, just because it's convenient.
Yeah.
You know Vegas is a world-renowned climbing destination?
World renowned?
People travel from all over the world.
Really?
Yeah.
To Redraw?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Add it to the list.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is Vegas a world-renowned
You went
cycling
climbing once?
destination?
Nice.
It's not, but it should be. I think Vegas is one of the most underrated outdoor sports destinations.
Yeah, it's good. It's great.
My wife and I often talk about, you know, if we were to move for whatever reason, where will we go? And we always circle back to Vegas. Sort of has it all. It's very hard for me to pick a place in the U.S. that I'd rather be, and you know, poker is of course one of the factors, but a bigger factor is the outdoors, hiking, climbing, cycling. It's got everything, and the majority of people, yourself included, has never even been on the trails. And you've been living here for over a decade.
Yeah, I mean, I've done a lot of hiking around the Red Rock area and that sort of stuff. Never the biking,
Yeah,
but
just like
yeah.
your ace-3.
No.
Shout out Clyde Gaskins in the chat.
Oh, love it.
Yeah, for sure.
Snack Attack himself. Let's go, baby.
Already caught up.
I feel like one of these resorts here could put a giant rock climbing wall like in their resort.
370.
I think that would be a draw.
370 is.
Yeah, I mean,
Is
Red Rock area first
14.
became famous
14 and a half.
for rock climbing before it was even a national conservation area.
14.8.
Whatever. 370.
Yep.
Fold. Do I owe time sanction? Okay.
What'd you have? Ace-9.
No.
I'll take. I mean,
My spot. Would you call in my spot?
Depends on if you're feeling lucky.
I didn't feel it.
You felt bad. You felt.
I didn't feel it.
You felt a disturbance in the force. I don't think folding's a mistake.
Huh?
Honestly, don't think
But
folding.
calling's fine too.
Yeah, I think
Easily
if,
call
if,
you with fucking king queen.
Well, if calling's a mistake, it's going to be like
Just like it
probably
wasn't suited.
negligible.
I don't think it's a mistake. I think it's fine. Is what I'm saying. I just
Could be.
at this current moment in time, I'm on the tighter side than the gambling side.
I probably would.
Well, you're good, bro.
Look,
I'm on the tighter side more than the gambling.
Chino has a family now. He has to think about these things.
You had a little too much. A little too much. Just a tad bit too much.
10 seconds.
More than happy with a fold.
25, 5 more.
Can I fold? The old man limp on a button. What could that mean? Very dangerous spot. You've been warned. Make sure it's on the camera. They definitely want to get this in.
King 7-4. Good here for Samau. Top pair. Sullivan missed. Cats.
I don't know how much this is. Just gonna put it there.
Let's bet it 60,000.
All right,
What
there we
is
go.
going on?
What's with this casual nature, Donnie? Is this
I have no idea.
If Kerry Katz is aces, would he ever act like this?
I mean, there's no way I have a king. Who limps and they have a king in their hand? That's nuts.
Well,
There we go.
Samau's got the king.
That's up.
Against my better judgment, I'm going to give you a free card. Just don't give him a 3 or an 8. Check. Okay. I'm in a safe space.
Kerry is very chatty here. Don't do it. Don't do it. As much as Brent Hanks wants you to do it, don't do it.
I have to call you. You didn't get greedy. I mean, here, Merry Christmas.
Wow.
Is that all you had?
Nice gift for Samau there.
All right. You didn't get greedy.
Right, big blind, please.
Hmm.
Seconds.
50.
50,000.
Carry Cats. Looking to make things happen here on the bubble. First deuces and now queen nine of hearts.
Carrie, how many chips you got?
10 seconds.
Do you know what you started with? 600?
Yeah.
All in.
All in that.
There's a lot left?
What? They were 40s.
Pair,
Oh,
pair,
those are
pair,
40s.
pair.
Standard 40s.
Pair of deuces.
Bonomo was here. If Bonomo was here, I'd have him at 28. The fuck with his tism.
Okay. That's fucked up. I like
I like the little evil laugh
Let's
right,
put him in a
right
rage.
afterwards.
Like they're the super high roller. Carries purposely.
I bubbled him in like a massive pot once. He made the nut flush, and I made the most disguised boat of all time because I checked a king on like king 7-2, and I turned to king 6, and just backed into a king. Glorious. Probably wasn't very interesting, was it?
We've been at 8. We've been stuck on 18 a long time.
We have.
Could somebody have the decency to bust? Right.
If you think this is long, you should have
Yeah.
been here last night.
I know.
This is nothing. This is child's play.
50. Raised to 50.
Cats raising for the third straight hand. Lee down to 60,000. He's just biding his time.
Oh, I want a pot. It's very exciting.
Still 18 left. 2 off the money, and we started hand for hand play. 2 off the money, and we're still hand for hand.
You're rich.
I mean, Win Lee
There's like a wire here.
must be
What?
There's a wire
I don't
here
know.
blocking me.
super frustrated, just
Going
waiting
nowhere.
and waiting and waiting.
Live wire.
It's your favorite show? The Wire.
I haven't seen that one. That's like the one I haven't seen.
Yeah, I heard great things.
I've heard good things about it.
Also have not seen it.
Sullivan with ace king after Samau opens, and he's going to put the majority of his chips to work here.
340.
King 6 suited for Lee, who knows that if he folds this one, at least he gets, you know, 4 more hands to wait.
Yep. And I think he's pretty much just in pure fold mode.
All right, your next dude is coming in. Seeing 45.
Thank you, bro.
All right, once again, a reminder that OccupyPoker.ai is here for you. This is the next generation study system for everyone, from casual players to elite pros like Steven Chidwick. It's fun to use, affordable, and full of features. Head to OccupyPoker.ai now and check it out. For a limited time, use promo code MASTERS for 20% off the annual plan now through October 2nd at OccupyPoker.ai. Mustache not included.
You guys tired of being on 18?
Is Kerry going to just pay the bubble to get it over with?
Could you imagine?
You know when you play a nightly somewhere?
Yeah.
They always suggest that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're always bullying me.
75.
Yeah, it works.
You messed me up pretty good today.
Me?
6-4 spades. You remember that one? That was a good one. Can't believe I folded there. Didn't rise to the occasion, you know?
That's a tough spot.
No, it is.
Old tight guy.
I almost folded turn.
It's hard to make that call against the old tight guy.
Old tight guy.
Oh, yeah. Tight guy, it's hard to.
You like calling yourself old now?
I'm 55. It's pretty old.
Biological age of 37 and a half.
Hope so.
Oh, my bad.
You knew it was coming.
Lee knows that stalling won't help him.
Just the two of us.
What is happening?
It's getting late, man.
I mean, for this tournament, it's very early still. I wonder if we're going to have a flurry of bust-outs post-bubble.
Yeah.
Because the play has been excruciatingly slow
lightly.
right now.
This is not very professional, but I don't remember if I have a spade or not.
Well, at least a pair I know you don't have, because you would remember the pair, right?
Yes.
Third.
That's a snap fold. You can tell by the flick of the cards.
Xiao's not going to be going anywhere here with the jack of spades in hand.
Fold. You just can't?
I guess so. Good guy.
Just got the casual inside straight
Sounds
flush
like
draw.
a bad hand, the snap.
3 in the turn gives him a pair.
Feels like you have like a... Weird thing, I think you have like a queen 3. Which should be a good card for you on the turn. I better check. I don't know why I think you have queen 3. Queen 3 off.
Not far off.
Got to protect your hand.
Spade on the river. That's going to give Samau the check mark. Bad news for Kerry Katz.
I'm not greedy. That's not greedy at all. What are we talking about?
I love my hand.
Cats bets 125,000 on the river. Almost pot size here.
I really hope Jeremy Becker is watching somewhere. Because clearly Kerry Katz can have bluffs.
I mean, clearly.
Somehow pays him off. Jack of spades too good.
Wow.
My hand
I'm glad I bet. Because if you that bluff should, we were. Oh, look at all the gift I just gave you. My radar was off. I thought you had queen 3. What? Good. Wow. He has a 9 of spades. Touchdown. I would have got it through. Bluff would have worked. I think 10 of spades too. I think I get it.
You didn't want to go with the jack. Imagine it was the worst.
You were 88% sure you were beat.
Can Samau not raise there, Donnie?
Is it Chino?
I
Chino?
mean, I think it's fine to just call. You're too off the money.
Call you. Front of the game.
I mean, there is a chance Kerry just has the king of spades, the ace of spades. And then you're not really accomplishing anything else because he's just going to fold everything else.
Right. Big hands going around here. Chino Rheem makes a 50,000. Katz calls on the button with ace-jack suited, and Samau finds ace-jack suited himself, and he makes it 200,000. This might lead to Katz jamming. Is that an option here?
I mean, Katz's hand is interesting. I mean, this is a good spot for Samau.
Oh.
Look at Chino. No one hates folding more than Chino Rheem.
I'll show if you show.
Okay. Oh my God.
Wow, and Katz with the fold here.
You're better than me.
Let me see a flop.
Hold on.
Flop out. Put a flop
Hold
out.
on.
Put a flop
Wait,
out.
what the hell?
Quick. Keep going.
Oh,
Keep going.
see, that shows that aggressive play is the way to go.
You brick?
Chop me up, boys. Chop me up.
You're
not making a royal.
If I had only jammed, you would have folded.
Ja, you're not making a royal. Yeah, you jam on me, he folds. As I open under the gun, I'm behind him. He folds. And then I fold, and you just win.
These things, he played well. That's the reason he's a world-class player. That was a great play. Really good.
Shove your hand after I call just fold. If I was you, I would call. But if I call.
If I jam on you both, I just win, though.
Oh, yeah, for sure. You get it all.
Yes. You fold, bro. You fold so
100%.
fucking fast. Don't even. Huh?
Yeah, if Kerry jams, he wins the hand.
Bro, stop.
Yeah, stop.
Stop.
We know you're not calling.
Latin.
You
if I don't
fold
wanna fold,
so fast, yeah, stop.
I just call 50 if I don't want to call you.
I feel very violated by that hand.
You raise, fold. If I shove 1.2 million, you fucking fold ace jack suited. 100%.
I don't know.
You do, because you know that it's beat.
All right, we're going back to the feature table. I do not know what we just watched for the last 30 minutes. Masato using this time for a little snoozer as Reardon finds himself on the river versus Hovenden. Hovenden just with ace deuce, paired his deuce. Reardon with jacks, betting the river. Curious situation here, facing two overcards. Hovenden lets it go. I want to ask you about that river bet from Reardon. Betting like that with 2 overcards to your pair, can that mean that Reardon thought he could get value from even worse, or perhaps wanting to fold something stronger? I'm not smart enough to sort of dissect that play.
Yes, you do.
I want to say it was kind of a merge between two things. Like, on one hand, I think he's kind of blocking, so he can kind of control the price. On the other hand, maybe you get called by, what, 7s, 8s, something like that, you know, because the price is somewhat decent. I mean, I'm not very aware of how Hovenden plays, but Reardon's been out there battling with him, so maybe he thinks he can get looked up somewhat light. So I don't think he's just fully turning Jackson to a bluff there. So I do think it's kind of a merge between value and a block.
Let me guess. You don't believe.
You're not folding this in either, bro.
These guys are just battling out here. Got to keep an eye on Lee, too, because he's going to be all in on the next hand. Forced all in.
Big action on the main feature. Lichtenberger raised to 55K. Monson moves all in for 420, and Lichtenberger made the call. I'm sure we'll pivot back over to that table any moment now, and here we go.
John,
we got it all in.
You're gonna tell me what you had there?
It is
110. I was gonna
Texas Mike all in for his tournament life with Ace Jack versus 10s.
Pocket Jack.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Texas Mike, the most
Ace deuce.
volatile player in the game,
of hearts.
looking for another spin up.
4 hearts on the river, but
Yeah.
Didn't get the invite.
Lichtenberger's pair.
I don't know.
Slightly
if I
ahead
come
here.
back over the top for 325.
Still 2 off the money.
Nice break every now and again.
Can
Let's
Texas
not
Mike
stop
find
that.
a way to double up? 5-5-6 is not going to do it. 8 on the turn. 6 outs for Texas Mike.
Good luck, that's the game.
Nope.
Yeah, man.
Texas Mike is our soft bubble boy. Now we are 1 off the money.
Yeah.
And Win Lee
No, I moved out of the city.
is on
when
a
I was,
big blind and a
I was in
half.
Forest Hills, Queens.
So
And he's gonna be in the big blind on this next hand.
okay, there we go.
If he wins that, he's gonna be forced all in. He's only got 45K.
Super
He's got to
casual.
post the big
Explain
blind. He's
my
got to post the big
backstory.
blind in. So he's gonna be forced all in. But if he can survive that one, he might just squeak into the money somehow because he's gonna have enough chips to fold another rotation. So let's keep an eye on that, of course.
You shouldn't have stopped during the run out. You should have kept going. Went away from it.
Swear you
Just like casually clean.
He would have tried to flip the table if he lost it.
I love Mike. He's just an easy guy to root for, even if I'm against him. I mean, obviously, I would like to win, but
I mean, they've had some clashes throughout this tournament.
I mean, King Jack suited and the big blind forced all in.
I mean,
there are worse spots.
Exactly. It doesn't get much better than that.
Let me see if Yaz's gonna fuck it up and save
Good
you.
luck.
Or bust you, or we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what he's gonna do.
Get inside my head. I don't know what.
Action folds to Sullivan on the button.
Iced tea?
Double down.
Okay, double down is out here. I don't know. Good luck.
ace 4-0 under the gun. I thought of coming in.
I know, obviously, me neither.
I mean,
Good luck.
he's also in an even
Yeah,
better
sure, go
spot
ahead. You
now
wanna
because
just run the
Chino's
whole
got
board
a
out and
dominated
squeeze?
King 5.
Okay, you got it.
All right, so the Win Lee spin up is here.
What do you want me to do? Fold
Are
for
you
2
that
fucking
fearful?
chips?
70,000
Yeah, I know.
is all that
bubble to
Lee
continue?
can claim here.
Keep the I'm not.
1 off the money.
There,
Quite a few spectators
be like
here
everyone could-
hoping that Lee will hit the rail. And we got action still going on, so we are waiting for that showdown.
Chino asking if he should have folded to keep the bubble going.
Sounds like there might be a Donnybrook down there.
A what?
Donnybrook.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a fisticuff.
It does sound like that might happen.
If he would have folded and given a walk,
Oh my God, that would have.
Kerry would have bubbled the next hand, just out of sheer like tilt from because he's been commenting about how it's been taking a while, so he would have been so mad.
Check. I think I win.
Nice catch.
Tight check. Thanks, bro.
Run it.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, okay, here.
You don't have to open. Come on.
look at you.
Don't
You got
use
me
the
dead.
stream as
You
an
got me dead,
excuse.
kiddo.
It's a tournament. Of course you have to
Suited,
show your
too.
cards.
No, but they want. He didn't look, so he wanted to sweat at the end, which would have been
Oh,
fine.
I see. Well, we got the Japanese vlog documenting this one. King 5 versus King Jack.
Lucky. Not like this.
Win Lee. Getting it for the gram as well. Ace
Chop it
6, 8. King Jack looking
Chop
good.
it up. Chop it up.
Three on the turn.
Monkey!
Oh!
Shit.
5 on the river.
Sorry, bro.
Disgusting way to go for Lee,
Brutal.
who
Look at you. Brutal.
folded, I want to say 2 full orbits in hopes of making the money, but
You're
ultimately
about to give me some shit.
Chino Rheem sends him to the rail, and now we are down to 16 and we are in the money finally.
What a way to go. That
about
5 on the river there.
It's okay. But then you can go. Well, then I fold, of course, but like, yeah. I just play shoves. I just play shoves there.
Chino with a little video here for
Ah,
his Instagram.
what a pleasant surprise.
Doesn't hurt, right?
In the money.
Where's Carrie?
Let's go.
Wait. Timing stations.
That many people left.
Carrie is not here.
All right, so some new time bank chips for the players as we are now in the money. Little update there on what's at stake. 16,800 for the final 16. We'll go up to 22,400 right after that. If you want to just have some fun and play while you watch the show tonight, go to playpokergo.com. And if you play just one hand, you are eligible to win a dream seat to play in the 2025 PGT Championship. Available on web, iOS, and Android. No purchase necessary. 21 or older, US only. Get involved right now and play on playpokergo.com, which is quite a bit faster than the money bubble that we just witnessed. They should have played the bubble on playpokergo.com.
They should have. They definitely should have.
That would have burned through that money bubble real quick. Are we still hand for hand now because there's a page out?
I don't know.
The whole-
I got no idea.
The whole tournament should just be hand for hand.
Oh God, we're gonna be here for a week.
He already gave me some. He already gave me 3 more. Yep.
Rear with the queen. Queens for Reardon here. He's the initial raiser to 60,000 and Geba defended. Just 5-4 off. cocktails for Masato. Or maybe just a Diet Coke with some lemon. We'll leave it in the middle.
Doesn't seem like a big drinker, that Masato.
No, it doesn't. Action checked to the river. And Geba with a small blocker on the river here.
I think Reardon is creative enough to find a thin raise here. I'm not saying that he will for sure, but I could see it happening. I definitely do not think he's folding in any way, shape, or form. And look at that, he does find the raise. Well done, John Reardon.
Comes with 125. Now, could this be perceived as a bluff by Geba?
I mean, yeah. You know, it could also be like, you know, what hands are checking back all the way to the river and then finding this raise? You know, does Geba think that Reardon would be able to find the thin value raises here with the kings, the queens, the jacks of the world?
Geba lets it go.
We'll see you now.
Oh, we got a pay jump. Nice.
Masato cheering for the pay jump.
Not that.
What do we got? Show me. It is a look at the payouts. Min cash 16-8. Final 7, which is what we are playing down to tonight, will receive at least 44,800. We'll save that action for tomorrow. Jeff and Brent will be on the call for the final table. For now, we are battling our way to that final table, and we just finished up a very long and slow money bubble. Let's see if the action speeds up here as we approach 11 p.m. Las Vegas time. We're down to 15, though. So Masato was correct. We have gotten a small pay jump. Matthew McEwen was all in with King Queen.
It's a small pay jump, so they said no hand for hand.
Yeah, we
Nikitin
actually secured
held
the small pay
nines.
jump.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Queen of the flop, but
Now you can
Nikitin
put
had
it in.
the 9 of clubs. 4 clubs ran out, and McEwen busted. Anatoly
You
Nikitin
just put it in.
up to
I was curious.
1 million chips.
See who wins.
John Reardon now up over 1 million. He's making a bid for back-to-back final tables. How easy do Jeff and Brent have it that we just have the same field size, the same exact payouts? It's just copy and paste for those guys.
Yeah, and you and I have to deal with the same hand for hand.
Yeah, pretty much the same hand over and over and over again.
It's kind of weird because we play 800, right? But we pay jump at the 15th somehow.
What was the question, sorry?
So we play 700, right? 7 max.
Yes.
So pay jumps has to be 13th, right? Like usually. But they...
You're saying you would think it's when the table...
Yeah. I mean, I think this payout structure is for 8 max. I'm not sure.
I think it's okay. I don't think it's a big deal, personally.
I mean, I'm with Masato. I disagree with Chewy. I think pay jump should happen when, so this tournament is 7-handed, right? Pay jump should happen when everyone is playing equally. So 7 and 7, 14, that's not a pay jump, but there's a pay jump from 14 to 13.
Right.
Not from 15 to 14 because then you have some some tables are 6, some are 7, like it's a little bit awkward. So I agree with Masato there.
I think there should be no pay jumps at all.
Okay, that works too.
Solves that problem. Geba here. call in the raise from Lichtenberger with ace-9, and now Yokosawa in the big blind comes along as well with jack-5 suited.
Check.
Ace-4-8, all hearts. Nobody with hearts. Lichtenberger and Geba both pair their ace.
Check. Check round. Check.
King of spades on the turn. The checking continues.
Bet 80,000.
Geba can't resist. That's 80,000. Yokosawa quickly out of the way. Lichtenberger with some pot control here, probably hoping that he can find someone willing to bluff, as his weak ace doesn't inspire a ton of confidence. Lichtenberger makes the call. Seven of spades on the river. Lichtenberger okay here to check call again.
He might lean check fold here. I mean, maybe against a specific opponent who does lean on the aggressive side, he comes with check call, but this also might just go check check. I think Geba can find some value here, but yeah, he's just going to check it back. You're good. 9 plays.
9 plays indeed. Geba up to 1.6 million, and that's a problem.
What was that action? Raise, call, check now?
Check through flop. I check all the turn.
Nice little chip shuffle here as we zoom out to reveal Nick Schulman. Schulman with some work to do here on the short stack. We got word that Schulman doubled up Steven Song in a big one. Song jammed for 385 in the small blind. Schulman called in a big blind with ace-3. Song held ace-5, and the 5 somehow played. That boosted Song to 795. Schulman now down to 145, and he's the shortest player in the tournament right now. So Schulman the short stack with 15 left in the tournament.
Call. Call, we got 3 players. Check it. Check it.
Queen 8-8, 2 diamonds. Geba, the original initial raiser, decides to check back when check 2. Third 8 on the river. Lots of check-in as of late.
Nice and slow.
Kerry Katz also among the shorter stacks, by the way. That little 30 minutes of aggressive action has knocked him down to 250, and he's sitting on 10 big blinds, hoping for some good fortune. And we have quads on board. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yokosawa gets the check mark. He's got the second nuts.
Yeah.
Quads on board. Has anyone ever seen that, chat? I've never seen that before.
I think Geba could turn his hand into a bluff on the river here. I mean, he can have the ace highs that are doing a lot of checking.
Boy. I got it.
Kerry's all in.
Oh, wow.
I mean, if you wanted to go to anyone, it's me.
Cat's all in and eliminated.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, tens versus eights. Oh, found an 8.
I mean, that's the fifth. That's 7 eights between the two hands.
Just trying to say, I should go deep in this tournament.
Kerry Katz knocked out in 15th place. We're down to 14, meaning it is time for the final two-table redraw. And Geba betting 125K on the river here with quads on board. I cannot imagine Yokosawa folding, Donnie. Or do you think that Geba's going to have a lot of ace highs?
Geba can certainly have a fair amount of ace highs just being checked through there. You know, he's going to check through with those ace highs, just probably take his showdown value in a lot of spots. So,
well, Yokosawa decided to fold, and action now on Reardon, who has queen high. Oh, sorry, Jack. No, he plays the board. Sorry, never mind.
He does play the board, and I mean, Reardon can get interesting in spots. You know, he's not always just like your straight down the line player. I mean, not that he's necessarily going to here, but I mean, it's not the craziest thing in the world to think John could get a bit funky there.
I'm disappointed in Yokosawa. I thought he would call there with king high.
You had quads?
I had a quads as well.
Don't see that board very often.
Yeah. I had a full house.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Quads for everyone here, and we have Wantman all in versus our, and I mean, now I want to call him Nicotine. I know that's not his name.
10-9 is a straight.
Nicotine versus Wantman. Yeah, Wantman made a straight, and he doubled up. And we're going on a short little break here. Redraw, final two tables, 14
Online
players
poker
remaining.
For free?
See you in a bit.
With PokerGO, you get the thrill of authentic poker anytime, anywhere. From quick casual games to action-packed tournaments, PokerGO lets you compete against real players around the globe, all for free. No bots, no gimmicks, just pure poker fun. Hone your skills and enjoy the poker experience you love. Explore PokerGO on web, iOS, and Android. Deal yourself in now.
Count that's the one we're working with.
Oh, dang, you have the queen.
King Jack, huh?
JRB versus Keating. Pot close to $300,000.
Whatever you prefer, JRB.
Let's go 3 times Monster Pot.
What? You asked quite. you asked a different question.
But your response was anything I want, so I'll go 3 times.
Yes, you offered 1 and 2 as your.
Okay, all right. We go twice.
Twice.
2 times.
We're on it twice.
Don't do it on the turn for him. That's ridiculous. Oh, what a lovely card.
Oh, the turn is a jack.
This is what you say.
Granting the free roll to Keating.
Good thing you didn't go 3 times because there'd be some sick math for the dealer. Like 5, 6.
Yeah. You 7/8'd him.
You chop on the first run out.
1/25 of his stack.
How about run out number 2?
Now I really want to go 3 times. Holy.
Oh, that was fun.
You're basically going
another
max
jack.
now. Same
There's
as
a 4, safe turn for JRB.
All right, 3 times if you want it.
Fair.
Seriously, if you want to do it.
75%. of the
JRB?
pot goes to JRB.
I think I'm going to be okay with just taking 3/4, and I'll happily.
All right. I'll make you a deal. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't mess it up.
You want me to help us out?
I'll do another 100 for another turn in river. Even money.
What's that?
What?
Even money. Another 100.
Oh
100K.
my gosh.
Another turn in river.
100K for another turn.
You want all that stuff. I'm offering you 100.
All right, bet.
This is on top of the pot, or what is this?
Yeah.
So you guys do the pot first, and then you're doing that?
Yeah.
Whatever.
No.
Just
we
wants
have
to.
a 100K side bet on
Turn and river. Yeah.
Turn
Hey,
and
do
river.
another.
Oh my goodness.
What? Keating's a dog here and just says even money for 100K on the
Are
side.
we sick or is he sick?
Oh, this is twisted. Very
It
sick.
does spike the spade.
Oh, I love
Gets 100 right back.
All right, so you gotta do this.
Did I even lose in this?
So you gotta kind of stack.
won.
I won?
You for sure won.
You're
You're gonna get like 30. back
This
from
man
there.
is a maniac.
You're paid like you're gonna have lost like
Nothing.
you would've made like 40K.
What just
Well,
happened?
Handplayed itself.
It really did.
How did you win it?
That was my first win in high stakes poker.
Aces for Tilly.
Oh yeah, you got crush class.
Makes it 6,000.
Oh.
Kings for House and Bolt.
But that's why I brought Sammy. He needs my
Makes it
bailout.
20,000.
Yeah, that's why everyone was like, don't worry, Stanley.
Oh, what's going on here? Go ahead, Jennifer. She's likely tripling up, AJ.
Pot the last few
Yeah.
months.
In both times.
A little bit sick for Chamath and House and Bolt.
Everyone's like, oh, it's chop. I was like, no, wait, there's a card left.
I'm all in.
Players all in.
97.5.
I call. Call.
High stakes
Oh.
poker.
Okay.
Oh, Jennifer.
We can see what's going on here, AJ.
Very fast.
Oh my God! What the?
Oh, second hand of the
Jesus.
night.
Wait, that's like worst case scenario.
Wow.
Jen?
We need hearts.
Yeah.
It's like your luck
If you
might
guys-
have changed today.
Mom, you need clubs
Holy
and house
moly.
needs hearts.
You guys want it once
If
or
you
twice?
want to do twice, I'm fine with
I was
that.
trying to once.
Okay. It seems kind of pointless to do twice.
Chamath has clubs.
I need hearts.
Clubs and hearts.
Clubs and hearts.
Guys
Wow.
are turning, Jen.
Wow.
What is going on here?
I've never seen a hand. I don't know if I've ever seen it.
This has to be the best
This is
spot
the
you can get in
craziest
the
thing
whole
ever.
I have never.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Jennifer Tilly.
What did you start with?
Lucky I wasn't 100. Lucky I wasn't late and missed the first few hands.
Hearts.
Clubs, so.
Let's go
Mix
hearts.
a whole big mix of colors, different colors.
Diamonds, all right.
Okay.
4%.
Like
Still running,
that.
running,
Spades. we
That's
need
a wrap,
spades.
right?
Mix
It's
it
over
up.
already.
It's over.
Spade. It's over?
Yeah, you won.
Yep.
Stone over.
Yeah,
It's
it's over.
gone, Jennifer. Wow.
You're a professional poker player.
might-
You can tell that. I'm still
Yeah,
sweating.
you get the money. Don't worry, Jen.
Woo,
That's
woo.
you.
How much?
Yay.
How much did you have, Jen?
So for now, just 100.
Okay, so Jen gets 100 from each.
Oh wait, no, it's a little less than 100 because I
Then you
played
guys
one. I think did I play one
What's
hand?
the side pot?
Yeah.
Just count it.
That is.
Yeah, it's a little less than
Come
100.
on.
I'm lucky.
Cooler, huh?
That's not a cooler.
That
That's
is
a
hysterical.
super cooler.
That's a television hand.
That
If
is
this was a
super
home
cooler.
game, I would say, let me
Where
check
am I
that
with
dag.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't say it if I had the aces. I would think to myself, we're jack.
98. He bets on anything. You double, I put you on like a pair of tens.
Right.
I raise, he thinks about it, he calls.
I thought
put him
I
on
was gonna get
queens.
action for Sammy because I, raised Sammy. I was calling.
I almost would have called.
The reaction I just thought was.
What did you say, 98,000?
When he went all in, I put her on a fold and him on queens. Wow.
So I said it in my head and you just said it out loud.
Oh, Fox with king.
How about you're not making that mistake?
Bad timing for Sean Perry, huh?
Well, he flats his aces and he 3-bets his 6-5 suited. So far, everything working out to be a disaster for Perry.
Ace in the cold 4.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe she cost me a lot. I don't know.
She might have cost you 90.
Tell you what, he loves to gamble, though.
Sure.
Let's keep an eye on this one.
Either way.
Should I let her punk me or not?
I'd be all for, like, we all vote and you have to do what we do, like, say, but I don't think you'd like that.
I'm not letting her punk me.
I don't know what that means.
I'm ready to give her a stare down this time.
Oh,
7, 6, 4 with 1 club. Spicy flop. See, it's about a flip. At this point, with 17K in the pot, we expect that number to shoot up. Ooh, check, check. The turn is a 6. Trip 6s for Sean Perry.
and checks
Checks
it
once
again.
more.
Yeah, that is really slippery. And credit to Foxen, by the way. The pot control remaining under-repped on the flop. And this second check, though,
Yeah, now.
impossible to
Gotta
check
put
once
some money
more.
in there.
Right. Here comes the pain.
5,500. How does Perry proceed? With a check raise.
Yeah, the pain.
17K.
This is filthy. Now Kristen just stuck. Checking back flop. Then you get check raised on the turn. She's taken a line where maybe she thinks that Sean thinks her hand is weak. No way we're folding kings, right?
Still probably feels really good. She does make the call. This creates our biggest pot of the day. So Perry does fill up on the river. Does, of course, create the one-liner to the straight out there.
Maybe can save her, but again, Jeff, you know what hands
have
when you
that
check
many
raised
eights,
with?
yeah.
9-8 suited, you know, maybe. Seems like a lot of those hands would have just called, but look at this.
It's 40K.
Perry has played this beautifully, and for Foxen, it's just torture. You're hoping he's bluffing. You beat nothing but a bluff in this spot. And as played, that's what you're hoping to look at a lot of times.
Does flick in the call. We'll see the bad news.
That's very good.
That is a very good hand indeed.
She's beatable, man.
Nice hand.
Sean Perry drags the biggest pot of cash of the Titans.
Wow.
Too.
Oh.
Coleman checks.
275,000.
Just check calls here.
So far, perfectly executed by Coleman. He's getting everything he wants. Remaining remarkably under-repped and allowing his opponent to bluff. But now the board gets a little tricky. One-liner presents itself. This texture, as played, continues to now favor DeStefano. Hands like 8-7. 5-7, of course, would have flopped a straight. 6-7 makes a straight.
9-7. It's got the 9.
Of course.
That's 500K.
Look at the sizing too, Jeff. 500 into 1.4 and change. You know, you come with a third of the pot, it feels awfully milky. Coleman's not taking it, he's in.
River, Jack of Diamonds. Does Dylan have one more bullet left? And if he fires it, will it get the aces to go into the muck? Got a pot-sized bet behind.
He has set it up for 3 streets. Whoa.
And he is going to go for it. Just about all of it. Coleman check calls flop, check calls turn. If he check calls river, that just about does it. Admire the effort here regardless of what happens.
Oh, this is just phenomenal poker on display out of both
And
players.
flicks in the call, just like that.
Call.
Wow.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be snappy at you.
DeStefano down to 50K. That just about does it. He is in shock.
If you slow rolled me, I would have not been happy.
She doesn't act at 30 seconds.
Oh,
Her hand's
she does
dead.
have none. Well, she'll act within 30 seconds. Each
Clearly.
time. She's going to put them all
She
in
is
here.
all in on the button.
Good luck.
She's actually not on the button, pardon me. She's in the cutoff seat.
Welcome back to the 2025 Poker Masters. We got Nick Schulman back on the main feature table. 14 players remaining. We just had a redraw. 2 tables of 7 in action. 7 more players need to get knocked out before the night is done. Blinds at 15K, 25K with the 25K big blind ante. Adam Hendricks with a massive stack here on the feature table. Zhao Samao also looking really strong. Steven Song going for back-to-back final tables, as is Adam Hendricks. We got a fun table for you here as Masato Yokosawa now on the secondary table, table 2, if you will. Chino Rheem there as well. Daniel Geba and Lucky Chewy tied for the lead here. Reardon also on $1 million. The stacks pretty evenly distributed here at this table as Yokosawa and Zobian are the 2 shorties. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. We're here to call the action until the final table is set. Last night it was, I think it was 1:30 a.m. when we got there.
I hope it wasn't 1:30 p.m. I mean, that,
man.
Raise 55.
My wife says you seem very nice.
Oh, thank you.
He really is very nice, too.
You are. You got a good soul.
Oh, thanks, man.
Your wife is a good judge of character.
I believe that.
Besides you,
Present company.
besides you.
42 years she's put up with that.
Everything else about what she said, yes.
42 years.
Sounds like a saint.
That is amazing.
She's pretty awesome.
Just joking.
Lichtenberger back to 1.7 million after some heavy swings. He was the one that busted Texas Mike just before the bubble.
both players connecting here. Of course, Lichtenberger way out in front here.
Raise to 125.
trips for Lichtenberger, betting into one of the most, excuse me, raising into one of the most aggressive players, hoping for some action. Do you think that's largely based on, you know, player reads, that kind of raise?
I mean, not necessarily, no. I mean, I think it's kind of just about protecting your range. You know, you want to be able to check raise some bluffs there. Not always nutted, but you're going to check raise your nutted hands too. Oh, hello.
Wow. Aces for Schulman. He's short, but this is the right way to get back into the mix. But he's in trouble here as King-Queen with a spade draw gives his opponent a lot of outs, and the king on the river will bust Schulman.
Why they got to do Nick like that?
Oh, Nikitin taking Schulman out.
Sorry to ruin your stack.
It's 30.
Yeah, it's 30 now.
Man, dramatic way for Schulman to exit as Nikitin quietly rakes it in. He's almost up to $1 million, and the chat clearly not happy with that. God, I love the shades. Adam Hendricks bringing the style to the table. Down to 13 players now.
Are we using these lines or too far?
The table's too big.
Yeah, especially this.
Yeah,
First time here, Joe?
My line is the master, okay?
Mine, I don't even really have a line. It's just an ad.
Wait, 65.
What happened to the Top Gun shades?
Yeah, I'm very disappointed.
10 seconds.
He just went from Air Force badass to
Revenge of the Nerds?
Well, I was I was trying to think
That's
of
a movie, it's okay.
I know, but I was thinking of the name of that movie where Ben Affleck is this like sociopath accountant.
The Accountant.
It's called The Accountant. Yeah, I was trying to think. The Accountant. Yeah, he goes from Air Force badass to The Accountant, who will also hurt you.
I mean, we could have had Top Gun because Hendricks' nickname is Iceman.
I mean, Hendricks looks like he owns a few strip clubs with those blue glasses. He's given me South Florida vibes. This is South Florida, right? I do love it though. Bring the flair, baby. King 7-4, 2 hearts. Hendricks flopping top pair. Not much out there for Song.
Check.
Action gets checked around on the flop.
Bet 120.
I see the chat's agreeing with me on the Miami vibes that Hendricks is displaying. Hendricks here betting 120. Song out of the way and some outfolds as well. Hendricks, first player up over 2 million. Henry to Nikitin. A little fist bump action.
Thank you. Pot and food.
If you're still with us here in the chat, please let us know where you're watching from. Let us know whether you are also eating Cheetos at 11:17 p.m. or maybe in your time zone. Having
60?
Cheetos for breakfast is frowned upon. Who knows?
You got aces again for someone. Wow. This is wild.
Oh, queens from Waltman. This is going to be painful. Waltman in the big blind. Sizing up Steven Song. He does have him covered.
85. We raised to 185.
$185 to 3-bet here from Waltman, and Song now contemplating whether he wants to just play for it all pre-flop. And I'm leaning towards thinking that that's going to be his game plan.
I mean, he can certainly play for it all, yes. He can also just come with a call, which is he's going to do. And by him coming with a call, I mean, I can now see a path for Waltman to maybe get away from this one. Obviously, it depends on how the board runs out, but now, I don't think so.
Bet 140.
Do you like Song playing it this way?
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, you can play aces slow in a lot of spots. You know, it really does under-rep your hand. I mean, I think players in the studio are probably more willing than some other levels of poker to... they're going to put aces in the range of Song. I mean, not that you're going to say, like, oh, he's got aces here. Like, but it's a consideration, yes. Now, I just think here, given the stack-to-pot ratio, like, I think this money just goes in. There's nothing you can really do if you're Waltman.
10 seconds.
I mean, unless you just have some absolutely otherworldly soul read. There's the jam. It's going to get snapped off here.
Bad news for Waltman, who has all the right properties. The only problem is Song has one of the two bigger pairs that he's in trouble against. And it looks as though Steven Song will be a strong contender heading towards the final table because he is now up to 1.6 million. And Matthew Waltman left with just 80,000 chips. What is it with players making multiple final tables, Donnie? Steven Song on his way to his third.
Yeah, Steven Song is, you know, he's one of the best in the world in poker. He's one of the best here in the studio. He final tabled the opening event, the Poker Masters Showcase. He final tabled event number 4. And interestingly enough, Remco, he got 4th place both times.
Yeah, that's crazy. Waltman taking it like a champ. Quietly. Knows the drill. At least he's in the money, you know. At least he survived that torturous bubble phase.
Good hope. Always.
Ace King suited here for RJ Sullivan. He needs the chips as well. He's below 10 bigs.
10 seconds.
Raise 200,000.
Oh, Ace Jack for Samao.
Yeah, about 900. A little bit less.
I don't think Samao's going to jam, but okay, he's going to come with the call. I mean, I thought maybe he puts in a small raise just to try and isolate here, but coming with the call. Only 75K back for Sullivan, so I think this will just go in on pretty much every flop, and we'll run it from there.
7-9 deuce on the flop. Little does Sullivan know, he's in a great situation here to double up.
Bet 30,000.
Is he trolling, Donnie?
No. I mean, I think the money's going in. It's going to go in no matter what. But I think like he's trying to make sure he gets all the money from like a king queen, a king jack, you know, stuff like that. Even the short, a jack 10, right? You know, like I mean, RJ's playing those hands for sure off 9 big. So this is somehow just getting greedy, kind of cute, but yeah. He's gonna see the bad news.
Sullivan is all in here with ace-king high, and he's in terrific shape to double up. Just 2 outs for the Brazilian pro heading to the river. Brings the 7 of clubs, and Sullivan doubles to 625. Waltman on 65K. We're just waiting to see what his all-in showdown will look like.
Can I get the patisserie? Or, oh, are you only drinks? Or?
Patisserie?
Okay, yeah, that would be great.
Give me a croissant too while you're at it.
Is the food guy around?
Waltman
Nope.
chooses Jack 9 on the button to go for it. Wow, and Nikitin folds. He's going to be up against Jack 8. So Waltman with a bit of hope here potentially. What did Seidel say, Donnie?
More suffering.
Potentially more suffering for Waltman. Oh, of course. 7-8-4 on the flop. And it runs out 5 queen. And Matthew Waltman gets unlucky on this final hand as he busts out in 13th place. Waltman collects 22,400. Hendricks rakes in the chips. And we're down to 12, 2 tables of 6.
Give me hold land.
Donnie,
we probably just deal, right?
final 12 is where things went south for us last night.
RTD.
Yeah. I mean, this has pretty much been a copy and paste in a lot of ways. Oh, we got the shades back on, by the way.
Oh.
You know, copy and paste, same
right?
field size, same payouts.
No free hands.
Same kind of long hand-for-hand duration. So,
and Hendricks chirping back at Steven's song.
yeah.
So
will we see a same, you know, long journey from here down to the final table? Time will tell.
Awful.
Raise 60.
Do you like living in Vegas?
I love living in Vegas.
Oh, okay. There's just some chatter I was reading.
Wait, am I missing something?
No, it's nothing much. But I saw Jeremy Osmus say to Dan Colpoys that you are one of the only people I know that doesn't or didn't love living
It's
in
random
Las Vegas.
because they don't pull the big blind.
Did
they
you double
pull it.
again?
And then Victoria Lipschitz also commented that she said, I don't see how it's possible to love living in Las Vegas.
Wait, where is this thread? Who started it? Osmus?
You're hanging out.
Yeah, well, Osmus had a tweet yesterday about how
Oh, okay, perfect. Thanks.
he said if you take a stroll on the strip these days, the amount of people out of their mind / on drugs is very concerning. It's gotten a lot worse, right?
It's actually probably
I
the
don't
best way
remember
to
it
do
being
it,
this
like,
bad before. And I did
yeah,
chat with
they
Jeremy
just
earlier
randomly
today
pull a
because
guy, they
I
can
do
go
agree.
from any
But I
position,
also
they
think
just go
that
one of these two.
in a lot of
Nice,
cities it's
go
gotten
for
pretty
Mustard.
bad,
Right.
you know, so
No comment.
Louis V.
yeah.
What's up, Louis V?
King Crab.
Hello, Chino.
I need to get you a nickname. I mean, Chino's so unique.
All right. I love it in Las Vegas, and if you want to come down here, you can try and win your way here because True Classic Tees is offering you a chance at a 5K poker package to play in the True Classic PokerGO end of year event. Go to trueclassictees.com/TCPokerGO and tell us why you should be out here. You can also scan the QR code on your screen to get started on that. So submit it, and maybe we'll see you here.
On the miss deal, I didn't even have anything. I was just messing around.
Oh yeah, I actually got you for the card. You got me that juice the other day. Shit, get an entree, man. That was a good juice. I said, shit, get an entree. That was a good juice.
Did you give him the watermelon juice?
Yeah, the place at Venetian.
No.
Just one where we were playing at 5K. Took him there. We were playing there. I think
Dude, Miznom was fire.
You liked it?
Yeah. What's that? The Israeli place?
Oh, is it Israeli?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says Israeli street food.
It was amazing. Hummus with a hard-boiled egg.
The food was raised to 70.
It felt not that unhealthy. Like it felt
No.
like they actually cared a bit.
Yeah.
I got like a lamb plate from that.
I'm surprised when that's the case. This place is hosting.
10 seconds.
Reardon makes it 70,000. Attacking Geba's big blind, who does not look kindly upon his big blind being attacked.
Heads up.
We see Jack 7-7 on the flop. Players definitely taking their time, Donnie. Do you feel as though
methodical?
Do you feel as though they're maximizing the time they have because they have that time? Do you know what I'm saying? Like if you don't have,
you just said time like 17 times.
Yeah, but there's a
I understand.
There's a point to this because if I give you 30 seconds to act, you are likely to take all 30. If there's no if there's no clock on you, you might just act quickly because you're not thinking about how much time you have to act.
Yeah, I mean, listen, my hot take that I got a little bit scolded by PGT Commissioner Tim Duckworth on the PokerGO
What
podcast
does
a
he
couple
know?
weeks ago.
What does he know?
Was that we give all these players too much time with the clock. Like, and I was thinking, you know, we don't often see the clock and the time extensions become an issue. And I feel like when I watch sports, like the NBA, the shot clock is an issue multiple times a game. In the NFL, the play clock is an issue multiple times a game. Like, it should become an issue for the player. Like, it should become a concern that you're going to run out multiple times a tournament.
Yep.
It shouldn't just be smooth sailing and then you have 25 time extensions when you get to the final table.
I agree.
Like speed it up.
Now, I'm not sure how many actual players are watching this right now, but I'd be curious to hear opinions on whether the tournament would suffer entries-wise if you would get no time bank chips. 30 seconds per street, no time bank chips.
60. I mean, I think it would make it more entertaining for a viewer, which I think is a benefit to the game. You know, I think that there's a chance. I don't know if I have fully thought through this part yet,
Before you continue, I'll interrupt you right now. I don't think it's the recreational players that need the time. They almost never take time.
Yeah, I mean, it's more like it's not even that the pros necessarily need the time.
No, but they
they
take
want
it.
the time.
They take it.
Yeah, but I also think that it could. What I was gonna say is that there's a chance, I think, that it could make recreational players feel more comfortable because they don't tend to take a lot of time in my experience.
Right.
So then if the pros have to act faster, they may feel like it closes the gap, the edge gap. I just think in general it's something I would explore trying. You know, I know we saw yesterday, we saw Bin Dwan run out of time extensions at one point. It did become a thing, but like I feel like that should be more of a thing in poker tournaments. You know, again, just like you see in the NFL, it's like multiple times a drive that the clock becomes a thing you got to manage. Or in the NBA, you know, that happens multiple times a game when the shot clock is about to hit 0. So stuff like that, I think should happen.
30.
Hovenden versus Zobian here. Zobian's pair of 4s puts him well out in front. Action gets checked. This, Donnie, case in point.
Yeah.
Zobian bet within 5 seconds. Hovenden folded within 1 second.
And I also think, you know, for all the pros out there that would push back against this, I will always say that no matter what you do in poker, the pros will generally always figure it out faster and adapt more quickly than recreationals, just because they're more experienced.
Yes, of course, Donnie.
So like
if Christoph Vogel's saying takes 12 minutes, and if I take 12 minutes, who do you think makes a better decision? Now, if Christoph Vogelsang takes 10 seconds and I take 10 seconds, who do you think is going to make the better decision?
Vogelsang, both times.
Exactly. So
it may be a little bit uncomfortable for somebody to go from 12 minutes to 12 seconds, and that may be a learning curve there. But ultimately, I think you're going to be fine with it if you're the more experienced player.
All right, I'm gonna propose this: 15 seconds pre-flop, 30 seconds post-flop, no time banks.
Okay.
All right.
And the clock needs to be on the screen the entire time. Yokosawa, all in here for 250. Hovenden with 9-8 off. Just saving some face here.
Yeah, I think once you limp here, you just got to fold to a jam. Could have just jammed yourself, maybe.
I also feel pretty strongly, Donnie, that let's say we were to test out this format, we should not call it. Oh my God!
What? No.
Hovenden calls it off to put Yokosawa at risk, and Yokosawa is going to be jumping for joy when he sees the 9-8 tabled.
I'm very surprised by this call.
Yes, same. This came out of nowhere. Hovenden is just thinking, well, if I'm up against ace-king, I got 2 live cards, and let's just run it. Worst case scenario for him, as Yokosawa has the dominating queen-9. I believe we are on soft hand for hand.
Yeah.
Which is why we're pausing here.
Maybe even hard hand for hand. I don't know exactly, but. Yeah, 12 left. They are on a pay jump of $11,200. So,
Nikitin with 9-8, showing what Hovenden wants to see. He made 2 pair with his 9-8.
Nikitin defended here out of the big blind. He then check called 75K from Song.
All in.
And he's going to jam. And that's going to work.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Power poker.
8-9 offsuit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that what it was?
Yep.
Yeah. It's a good guess.
Oh, okay. That was a great guess.
Yeah.
Best hand.
Now I worry.
Well, Yokosawa is pulling his chips back, so
yeah, he's
he
done
is
it.
Doubles.
Yokosawa doubles up with Queen 9, and the fans are going to love this.
Soft hand for him. Don't we need it? We don't need him.
Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, I guess because it's a pay jump.
Just
So
like
if they get it all in,
just like last
we need
night,
to
Donnie.
wait to deal
Players not
They
too
split it, right?
not too happy with the hand for hand situation.
I mean, I guess if you like it now, there's all in. It might be like it.
It is 3:30.
You know, I really do admire Lucky Chewy for keeping that hoodie draped over his shoulder the entire time we've had the stream on.
I mean, honestly, it's giving me Helmuth with one arm in the jacket vibes.
You would think it would just even like fall off at one point, like he would move one direction, it would maybe slide up. It's just been there on his shoulder the whole time.
Just saying.
Work to do if we're gonna make Fonte.
Let's play tomorrow.
Yokosawa texting his friends saying,
Only time I made Fonte was
"You won't believe how I just doubled up."
poker, so they weren't filming here.
I mean, what's the real main event? That one over there. That one in here.
Lichtenberger with 9s in the big blind just got a great hand to battle back versus Reardon. And Donnie, let's not forget that Lichtenberger had 1.7 million. He's bled chips
110.
quite significantly since we got down to the final 14.
Yeah, of course. I mean, still very healthy here. Working on around 40 big blinds. Kind of just the ups and the downs of the tournament game.
I was ready for you, Papa.
How much? Yeah, you're like 1.5.
I have 132.
We got it all in here on the feature table. Sullivan raised to 60K. Song a 3-bet to put him all in. Sullivan made the call.
Or you had like 80,000.
And it looks like we got a double up here for Sullivan. Ace-King versus Ace-3 of spades. Sullivan's hand holds up, and Song now down to 630. Sullivan was on 230 not too long ago.
Fucking crazy.
I think he was even lower than that. I think he was in the hundreds.
That's so wild.
Because he doubled to get to.
No, I saw the ace
I
first.
think he had a 110 maybe, 120, because he doubled to get over 200. Then he doubled again to get over 400.
Damn. The swings of tournament. Wait, are we going Top Gun now in Brazil as well? That's some strong shades there for Samau.
Everyone's going Top Gun.
Chino Rheem, 1.3 million. I mean, if Song doubles through Hendricks, everyone's got 1.3 million. Almost.
Raise 60.
If we play a hand together, can I wear your glasses? Are those prescription?
Sorry, I couldn't see what you were saying.
Are those prescription?
Action force Sullivan in the big blind,
Shit,
and
that's a good look for you, actually. It's the nice
not gonna
range. Damn.
mess with that.
Oh. Nah,
I used to have glasses like that.
Just sunshine?
2 hands. You got them for 2
Wear 'em
hands.
for 2 hands?
Just sunglasses?
Yeah.
Oh, I love this.
Just a light tint.
Oh
Helps
my
with a
God,
little bit of
Chino!
this, but not
You got to
too
buy
bad.
them right away.
Great. I think that's a good look for you.
Have a problem, usually play on final tables, yes, with a lot of light, yeah.
Yeah.
Chino looks great.
This is giving me Casey and JoJo.
It's like hard to see everything.
Tell me it's real. Feel the way I feel. Wait, what's the other song?
All My Life.
No, but like there's another rapper that has this vibe. It's not Nelly. No, it's someone else. Come on, chat. What are we getting here from Chino?
Play like 1.3.
A little bit more, I think. Oh, exactly.
Yeah, he's gonna buy them off of Hendrix on the spot.
I got King Crab's glasses on. We're in the feature table stream.
Call them King Crab.
Because he's from Alaska?
Dr. Pole.
That's so good. That is so good.
Oh my gosh.
We're still 12?
Nope.
We're 11? Oh, I don't know.
I think 12.
Oh, all in here now. Again.
that?
Hoven with the jam. No customers.
Okay.
Sweet for you says he turned into Qui Win.
There you go.
That's a vibe too. Where's the raccoon hat?
Sweet for you.
It's kind of uncanny. Twice
Drake
now
Kemper.
on stream, there's been exposed cards in the both times.
I think Drake could pull off those sunglasses.
Oh, definitely. Sweet promo here for all of you to get into. Use promo code PokerMasters300 when depositing $300. You get 1.5 million gold coins, 300 sweep coins, and a free SC99 Stage 1 seat. Get in there. Parlay those funds and get to playing and winning on globalpoker.com. Offer ends October 2nd.
I agree with that. It definitely means something.
Imagine if Chewy wore those glasses, Donnie.
Very solid.
10 seconds.
Hovenden all in here with ace-jack offsuit for 325. Yokosawa quickly tossing sevens in the muck here.
You see what Rick said in the chat?
What did he say?
I was ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Said I final tabled last week and used no time extensions. Meanwhile, Jim used his time extensions to purposely slow the game down.
Oh boy.
During pre-bubble, too much time given. Rick final tabled one of the high rollers over at Venetian, got 4th place.
It's not that slow.
Jim Colopy got
It's
3rd
okay,
place. Per Rick, Jim slowing the game down. We got to take this
Sounds like
time
you're
away
gotta-
from the players.
We got to call ice on Jim Colopy for slowing the game down. Out of line. I'm telling you, and I don't care what the commissioner is going to say, but I think Brent Hanks is going to be on my side with this. We got to throw a wrench.
Well, I mean, this idea is way better than whatever that nonsense was where he was like the tour that talks or whatever the whatever the heck that
You
thing was.
you get unlimited time if you talk at the table. That was the idea, right? Yokosawa.
I mean, just make it as fast as Play Poker Go. You got like 5 seconds on
Dude,
there.
like Play Poker Go, if you blink twice, you've blinded out. You know, I would often play Poker Go while doing commentary, and the amount of times that I'm sitting out is just absurd.
That's good.
And so everyone is aware, the official rules of the time clock on the PGT is 20 seconds pre, and then 30 seconds after that, and then each time extension is 30 seconds. You start with 6 time extensions when you start the tournament. Then you get some more as you go when you hit certain checkpoints. I think when you get into the money, you get 3 more. When you get to the final table, you probably get some more.
No way.
It just feels like too many.
70.
I want 10 seconds pre and 15 or 20 seconds after that, no time extensions. I'm just like, just go for it.
I'm in.
250. What is it? 250.
Like you would definitely have people that like, it would go like raise and re-raise in front of you and you'd look down at like ace queen suited and then you'd be like, oh, I don't know what to do. But that would make it like so cool because you'd be like, I don't know what to do.
That's the whole point. That would make it fun. Like, what's the fun in people always making the right decision?
Yeah.
Hold up.
Hendricks here made it 60 pre. Somehow 3-bet to 160. Hendricks called. And we have a set of 6s for Hendricks. Samau betting 100,000 on the flop. Hendricks calls. Now the 5 on the turn. What a spot for Adam Hendricks here.
Yeah, Hendricks loves this too because Samau is going to have a fair amount of aces.
Not really an action killer, Donnie, given the fact that the lower to middling cards not necessarily part of the ranges of these guys?
Yeah, for the 3-bet for Samau. I mean, maybe he has some ace-3 suited in there. I wouldn't think he has a hand like ace-8.
450.
450 bet.
So I think Hendricks is really confident here in his hand. I don't think he needs to worry about the straights that are out there. And, you know, you just try and target an ace. Maybe you try and get heroed by the kings, the queens of the world, like Samau has here.
Casey Powell in the chat says, Kasuf treatment for everyone. 10-second shot clock. I mean, just imagine playing at this table with a giant LED wall behind you, and there's a constant
Ace-8 of clubs?
giant countdown clock.
Oh, you're so good.
With you ever watch Lost, Donnie? I think we asked you this before.
Yeah, I never did.
So
the ace of clubs?
the people in the chat who've watched Lost will
definitely didn't have the
remember
8 of
this.
clubs.
The sound that big computer made when you had to type in the code.
Oh, you folded.
I wish I had ace-8.
That sound is what we need
Shell-shocked.
for the final 5-second countdown.
She played it as the opening, you know? Amazing moment.
Yeah. Amazing moment.
What's going on over there? Oh, we're the ones that are slow?
Played a couple of post-flop hands, yeah.
Okay. It's weird looking over there with you. You got too many chips. I don't know what to do about that.
10 seconds.
You're way too fucking comfortable over there. Nice.
Yeah, you're 60.
Are you allowed to raise? Now you're raising. Are you even allowed to do that? I'm gonna let you do it. Fuck it.
$60 from Sullivan. Hendricks in the tank with ace-5 off.
10 seconds.
240. 240.
Bust some people over there. I don't know.
That's mine.
Aggression from Hendricks gets it done here. Twelve players left on a pay jump here, playing soft hand for hand by the looks of it. Shortest stacks in the room right now are on table 2. Zobian and Hovenden have 460 apiece. Yokosawa on 515. And then the next shortest is Song at this table with 620. So quite a few even stacks out there. But we have 4 players with 20 big blinds or fewer.
$220.
Raise 2. $220. Raise 220.
2 8s for Steven Song. Will he find the jam here?
10 seconds.
There
He
it
does
is.
find it.
Call.
Call made by Hendricks. Song at risk with 12 remaining.
2 snowmen.
Versus the Iceman. The Iceman's
Eating crab too.
one of
Look at this, Chino.
one of Iceman's outs is no longer alive.
I appreciate you.
But you had me in bad shape.
Song and Hendricks at the final table earlier today.
Don't worry about it, Steven.
Squaring off again now.
590.
Look at those onlookers. They want him out.
Steven, a lot of people are not rooting for you right now.
Are they?
I think.
Look
For
at
the
them.
jack?
right
I'm
now.
not that.
Turn around. Look at them.
Oh,
I'm
these
saying-
people.
I'm saying a lot of people. I'm saying. I think a lot of people are not rooting for you right now. You know, it's just the nature of poker, tournament poker.
I think we'll both take a chop.
Take a chop, he said.
How is this going to be a chop?
Let's chop up my 60. Whoa.
Nut flush draw
Sweaty.
here for Hendricks.
Wow, he's quick.
Broadway draw, overcards the whole shebang, but it doesn't come in.
What the?
How does he fade
Faded
that?
it all.
Good job, guys. We did it. 590. Man.
So sad.
I'm running
You know, you
good this
said
week.
a little while ago, if Steven Song doubles through Adam Hendricks,
590.
the stacks will be
I was
much
possible
closer to
to win
even
with
I
at
mean,
this table.
eights
we-
on this board.
No
We have 5
shit.
people with the same
Did
stack,
you win?
and then Hendricks
Ace deuce of
has
diamonds. I do not
a little
know
surplus.
I had too many outs.
shit. That's what I'm saying. Syndrome.
I folded 1 queen.
Okay, that helps.
Did he not even use the time bank for that? That's great.
He's like, why waste time? Fuck this. I got the nuts. Oh, I'm glad I didn't peel. I'm glad you shoved all that. Saved me all kinds of money.
You think you would have peeled?
I was thinking about doing something silly, more than peeling.
That might have worked.
Steven cost me so much money. What do you mean it might have worked?
It wasn't working. It wasn't
What
working.
does this guy
I guess
say?
ace queen suits.
Iceman ain't folding the ace Q suited to me. Not right now.
Nah. That's crazy.
Four, 9, 8, 2 clubs. Passive, bit of action here. We do have action on the secondary table. I wonder if we'll pivot over. Chewy made it 60,000. Zobian made it 330. That is fairly committing, and Lichtenberger made the call. So we got very little chips behind on the secondary table. 705 in the middle, King 7, 5-2 diamonds on the flop, and I am assuming this will be all in on a call soon on table 2.
Bet 30,000.
So Zobian bets 90K on the flop. Chewy calls. We got 10K left to play for, and Zobian with 9s in a terrific spot to double up here.
You can see Aram Zobian standing up here to kind of sweat the other table. They are on an $11,000 pay jump.
10 seconds.
Saving those for a rainy day.
Saving them for a rainy river.
Time extension.
Is it good?
Well, the 9s are best here for Zobian. You know, I think some people forget about, I often forget about it myself, but Aram Zobian final table with the main.
Yeah. I interviewed Aram Zobian sitting on one of those benches by the Amazon room entrance across from the media room prior to the final table starting.
Wow.
Sorry, no, I incorrect. Prior to the final table bubble resuming.
That on the end, huh?
And we had a really fun, lighthearted conversation. And now he's such a mainstay. We often forget where he came from.
He was aggressive.
He knew where his man was at.
Gabba quietly on 2 million, Donnie.
Yeah, when the heck did he get
Silent
2 million?
assassin.
When did he get 2 million?
You weren't worried about that? You wanted to find out where you're at for that 10? Whatever you're doing is working, man.
Heard Geba talking earlier with Lucky Chewy how he moved to Vegas from Pakistan when he was in high school. Has just over $1 million in live tournament earnings. His biggest score, a third-place finish in that Club WPT Gold free roll, $5 million free roll that they had in December.
Crazy.
Got 125K.
That's pretty decent.
10 seconds.
It's an infinite ROI. All right, still on that pay jump, 12 players remaining. Let me remind you that Octopi Poker is the next generation study system for everyone, from casual players to elite pros like Steven Chidwick. It's fun to use, affordable, and full of features. Head to octopuspoker.ai now and check it out. For a limited time, use promo code MASTERS for 20% off an annual plan now through October 2nd at octopipoker.ai.
Wait, what? Yeah, I think the pot was 100K going into, no.
Hello.
Yeah, I opened to 25.
Yeah,
Call. Pot was 105.
The Jabu.
Yeah. I opened under the gun. Steven called.
Thank you.
Hijack, Mike called cutoff. Something like that. Queen Jack 9.
Yokosawa is on candid camera.
Or sorry, Queen Jack 9 range.
America's Funniest Home
Next
Videos.
round.
I love that.
Shout out Bob Saget.
Shout out Bob Saget.
Check, Steven bets 16 to 105.
I love that camcorder that they have. It's like old school.
Yeah. It's still 4K probably.
It's
but.
the flip out on the side. Every time I see him holding it, I think of like the NBA dunk contest.
Yeah, it was pretty
back
crazy.
in the
Oh
day
my
when
God.
like Shaq would have
Vince
one.
Carter. Vince Carter. It's all over, and you see Shaq in the back with the Digicam. Shout out Sony.
That's all I think about when I see that thing.
Thank you.
Yeehaw.
Gamblers. You wanna get that with your face, or you want? I'm a bit. Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Yeah, raise the blinds. Let's go. The Javier's order is here.
Oh, Donnie, I could crush some Javier's chips and salsa right now.
I get it.
Best salsa in the game.
I'll take a stack. Thank you. Treating yourself? What is it? Oh, Urban Remedy. You know what? Their stuff's pretty good.
Oh, it's from top, yeah.
Yeah. We're still soft hand brand, right?
Yep.
We're still soft hand brand?
Let's see what Redraw went for. He's got the double box. Don't see the chips though. Donnie, what happened to the era of the Javier's chips? Because you remember this. There was a time that the entire studio was littered with bags of Javier's chips.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what happened to him.
Is everyone all of a sudden health conscious?
Oh, there was some chips around today.
Yokosawa all in with ace-3 off. He's been sliding down ever since his double up. Playing 20K, 40K right now. Going back over to table 1. Looks like we have big action. Samau made a 60K, Hendricks called. Samau bet 50K on the flop, Hendricks raised to 140, and then Samau came back over the top to 350. Donnie, we have some shenanigans here.
We do have some
I'll do that.
shenanigans. Somehow not buying it here.
Call.
Hendricks calls with 3 deuce.
I'll just do a.
Samau is 640
yeah.
behind.
I'll just get a chicken caprese. Yeah, that's it.
8 on the turn. Samau picks up some straight outs, but he must get the memo now that it's time to shut this down.
Can you recommend me something?
I mean, you could quickly look at the menu. I'm not sure what you'll
guys
like.
with 8 usually eat.
I mean, there's a bunch of. They have some breakfast stuff too. But if
Nicotin
breakfast stuff, if you scroll
asking Steven Song for advice on what to pick from the food menu. Equally.
Oh, wow.
Samau with the jam.
Oh, he's getting snapped off here.
Oh, wow. Samau snapped off, and he's got 4 outs to make a straight, or else he will be our 12th place finisher, and Hendricks will have a huge chip lead. This is one of the biggest pots of the night, and Samau going all the way with the bluff here. This is a shocker. River card. Oh! 10 on the river, and Samau drills the 4-outer.
No way did that just happen.
Are you kidding me?
You knew it? You crazy little boy. Look at that smile.
The flop 3-bet with queen high. You turn the gutter ball. You stick it all in there for the biggest part of the night, and you just drill it.
Oh my
Yeah,
Lord.
Crab his little claws right up your ass, dude.
Oh my God.
No way.
I mean,
You went
holy
from
crap.
dead
What
to
is that
gut
river
shot
card?
to nuts.
That is among the grossest hands of the year, if you ask me.
I was big
And you
blind.
wonder why every
Yeah.
fucking hand
Now he's mom.
I wonder something. Every hand, every hand. Are we still playing? What's going on? All right. All right. See, my instincts are right. At any given moment, Yao can't help himself.
Couldn't help himself there,
Old
but
school, bro, you just got it in you.
River certainly
You
helped
gotta
him.
click some buttons, bro.
Old school.
That was the. That,
Yeah, that was kind of like 2009 poker, right?
what he did on that hand was like fucking what I
That
did
was
when
like
I
the
first.
21-year-old version of you coming out.
That's the shit I used to do when I first started playing, dude. Guy checkers and re-raise. I ain't got nothing. Come on in. I hope you fold.
Good Lord, what a hand.
Or 10 on the
Outrageous.
10 on the river. 80. Or 10 on the river.
They should have had a camera on us because we almost fell off our chairs.
I can't believe he hit that 10. Jesus.
How can you have 2 pairs?
I mean, what the heck? Man. That pot was worth 2.1. It was a chip lead pot.
It was really good.
Just
Too many
the old
players.
4-outer for the chip
Great.
lead.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Gonna enjoy my meal
Can tell you.
Sure.
and try at least get top 11.
Shout out to all the people in the chat.
How long
X-Vic,
we've been
J.O.,
playing? How long you been playing
Rodrigo,
about all these
Ian,
hands?
Peter,
How-
Tim,
how full
Don
of shit-
Facundo. I see all you guys. El Julianis, Ryan, Thomas,
Okay, you're
JC. Appreciate you guys for all tuning in. Don't forget to hit that like button, especially after a river card like that one.
JC says, dumb game, garbage play, worst decisions get rewarded. Shout out to poker. What a
Yeah,
beautiful game.
Exactly. Shout out poker. Put that on a shirt. Dumb game, garbage play, worst decisions get rewarded. Shout out poker. Print the shirts.
You got to just feel for Hendricks, though. Like, come on. That is so brutal. Just nuts, man.
I can't believe he hit that 10. I mean, what the heck? I mean, that was. Did you watch some of the final table today? They had insane river cards all day. Like, it was just nuts on the way to Darren Elias winning the title.
Yes. Fortunate
So
for
it
me
kind
that
of
I
just
was not in
tracks
hand,
with what's
unless
been
I had the
happening
queen jack.
today here in the studio.
200?
That river card coming in.
Y'all played that hand like it was like 2008 poker. Fucking bet, check raise, re-raise. I got nothing. I'm all in.
Shout out Philip Hilm.
The Chino commentary makes it even better, too.
Yes.
It's all about
I mean, Chino was there. He lived it.
Oh, yes.
I would have put your ass in all in with a straight.
That's how Chino plays.
With 4-5, I'd have been like.
Hey, you'd be in there, 20 years ago, maybe.
If it was suited, I might have been 20 years ago. Maybe.
Suited 100%.
Well,
We'd also all have like 50 bigs.
yeah.
Like, if we had 20 bigs, we'd be playing shove or fold, you know? Like.
Hendricks.
Just let me get this page on, Jesus.
Hendricks can't breathe.
Don't say it. Don't put it in existence.
All right, I won't.
Where's the 80? Oh, shit, wait, hold on.
What do you think Zhao's texting his people?
Vamos! Goal, 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 goal. They're sharing Neymar gifs of him dropping some defenders. And
go, RJ, go.
More-
I'll say RJ's got ace, queen off.
He's making sure you don't get that page on.
more torture for Hendricks
I think he folded. Yeah.
as he lets it go.
We got a $4.99
has.
donation to the
love it.
coffee fund from Casey Paul. He said, I thought those
Maybe,
types
I
of
mean, it
bad
might be
beats
that table,
only happened online. Great commentary
Might
tonight,
be that
fellas.
table,
Keep
too.
up the great work.
What are you talking about?
Appreciate it, Casey. Very, very much. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Well, the thing is,
When the fuck do we go on break?
online you play so many more hands
You don't?
that you see stuff like this more often,
Next level,
which
I
makes it that much more special when it happens live.
Next break says 78 more minutes.
Are you smoking?
100%.
No?
No?
No.
No.
Why my cigarette finish quickly every day?
No.
Did Nikitin just say he's a
I'm
smoker?
smoking,
Because that's
yeah.
hilarious.
I think he is a smoker.
That's just.
I mean, maybe he's not, but
No weed for a while, huh?
No, what do you mean? We've given each other a lot of passes, dude. Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Griner have given each other a lot of passes.
Oh, right, you had a bet or something.
Yeah.
Right. Sure.
Wait,
But
they're giving each other passes? That's the lamest thing I've ever heard.
they
That's
made a
only when you're
bet.
together,
I think it
or-
was no drinking, no
he's
smoking.
like
The only
in
thing that they
Italy
could
right now.
smoke was hookah.
I called him yesterday before the start
And
of the tournament. I
because
was
for a
like,
year, for 100K.
He's like,
And
all right,
they've just been giving each other passes.
didn't
Like
think so this
they've
time.
talked. Chino's talked about it on many
This time I
streams.
That's so stupid.
So it's like
Come on.
defeats the whole point
It's
of the
not
whole
even a
thing.
bet. Donnie,
Hey,
you
let's
want,
make this bet. You gonna go eat a cookie?
Donnie, you want to
Okay,
make
cool.
You want to make a
Pass.
bet? No breathing for a year, but I'll give you a pass for the next hour. Check back with me in an hour, okay? Back on the turn again. Small pot. Sullivan and Samau.
going first smoke?
Maybe.
Was he going first? I probably.
Yo!
Hurry, 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 hurry.
What the fuck?
I can lose my weight.
You can lose your weight.
Oh, they made him run back for nothing.
Hurry, hurry.
Made you run back for that?
Yeah.
Yeah, go, 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 go.
Go, go, go.
I'll tell you when to come back.
Yeah, I'm sure. Okay.
At least spirits are very high in this tournament. It feels like a good group of guys that are just out here having a good time.
What'd you do?
That's
7.
It's gotta be 80.
You gotta make it 80.
Oh,
sorry. You fucking stoner. You just want to keep clicking buttons all fucking night, huh? All fucking night you want to click buttons.
10 seconds.
All in.
All in.
Chino Rheem with a jam with A6.
Wow, Chino's back to his roots now.
Nice.
It just took one hand and he just...
What did you plan to do?
Oh.
Oh, you meant to just call?
Oh, you meant to call. Okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
What the hell's going on over here?
What's going on?
There you go. What tight image, bro? Who do you think, we're all blind?
I watched some of the stream. Flopped a set of aces. You guys are watching the stream. It's not fair. And you played through.
They should put the stream up there.
They should actually. That'd be cool. No reason not to, right?
Yeah. Nikolai, could they put the stream on there? Or no? Like the YouTube? If that's too much.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool. Yeah.
Hovenden and Yokosawa in the 10 big blind range right now. And Donnie, again, we're stuck on 12, just like last night, which is kind of...
12 is just the number.
It's comical, really.
Hello.
I fold.
Thank you.
Anything but that.
9 dudes.
That was so funny the other day when you were telling Jim that he was being like so loquacious that like you couldn't even like it's not like what he's saying is like indiscernible.
When was this?
It was when you guys were talking with Jim. Remember?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You were like saying.
What's that? You can? Okay. Yeah, that's okay.
You were like, I go, wow, like really kind of like cryptic phrasing,
yeah.
and it's kind of hard to know what you're trying to say. That was so funny. I've had that thought.
It's amazing.
That means that wasn't just me. It's good news.
Zobian with 8s. He's just going to make the call. For a second there, I thought he considered raising, but calls in position. Ace deuce 5. Geba surely going to represent this ace here. He might do so on multiple streets, but instead he just has to check. And look at that, Zobian just picks it up. Are you surprised to see Geba just be passive there? Like, doesn't he have the properties to, you know, try and represent that post-flop?
Yeah, but I mean, it might just be kind of a factor of, listen, this guy's very good. He's got position on me. He's kind of been owning me in some recent pots. So, you know, maybe at some point you just got to kind of take your foot off the gas and be like, all right, let's just rein it in a little bit here.
We play until 8? 7?
I think it's 7 or a certain time of night. Right. I mean, if it's like 3 a.m. though, we're not gonna keep playing. I don't think.
Time to order breakfast.
We're tracking very similar to what happened last time.
Yes,
You know,
exactly.
had the lull on the bubble, long hand for hand play. Then we got down to 12, played with 12 forever, it seemed like. And then all of a sudden, next thing you knew, we were at 7, like a half hour later.
Right.
So I feel like it's going to happen that way again.
Again. Always.
What's right? The soft hand for hand? Why? This seems fine. But if we do regular hand for hand, aren't we just waiting similarly? Just split up.
Raise 80.
Couple of suited hands here. Song in position. Hello.
Wow. Nikitin takes a big drag off the flop there. Makes it straight.
I can't take it.
Banana it is.
Song with ace-9 staring down. A flop with suits he doesn't connect with and only a gut shot.
You're fine. Yeah.
Seven pairs on the turn. Second flush draw out there. Not really a scare card at all for Nicotine.
$300.
300 and now.
Song quickly disappears after the second barrel.
$1.3 some 1.4.
Oh,
How much
yeah.
you got?
Give me a second. How much? Ah, okay. Thanks.
On your card.
Give me a second, sir.
Raise 80.
Hendricks makes it 80,000. Folds to Samau in the big blind. Samau probably thinking to himself, well, why not just grab the rest of this guy's chips too while we're at it?
Oh, two players. Check. Got it. No, 110.
Five, 2, 7, 2 diamonds. Hendricks continues for 110. And this time Samau not interested in bluffing.
Why?
Okay.
Haven't we been that the whole time? Well, how many people's left?
12.
So I don't understand why to go from soft to.
What's happened?
Nothing. Basically the same shit. But okay.
Hand for hand.
We're not playing any hands over here.
Chino out there trying to regulate.
It's gonna take so much longer for sure. I mean, I guess our table's behind, but
That's because clubs did not come when you had it.
it's true. Or it's because the 10.
Oh, it's because. Okay, all right.
Many reasons.
Blame it on me, guys.
All right.
Raise.
He
Oh,
is
what?
blaming it
Really?
on you.
I know you, I know.
Yeah, that's who I was blaming it on the whole time.
Raise the 80.
Nah, not you. These gambling men over here instead.
Raise.
What's the bet?
80K from Song. Samau in the big blind with
280.
the same suit,
280.
lower cards.
Hold on.
You have 'em
And
all in.
Chino Rheem finds pocket eights, comes with a quick jam for 1.25 million. That is not a small jam. High risk, small reward, sorry?
30, 35 bigs, I think.
You want to see?
Or no, less, 32.
2 sevens.
2 8s.
2 8s.
No way.
Were you flipping with that?
Look how quick he throws that shit in the muck.
I was flipping with that.
It's my man. He loves to like fucking just hit the miracle 10 and then just try and run everyone over. No. You gotta wait this shit out and be patient.
That's right.
The
Keep him
same
in check,
fucking
Chino.
way I do.
It's quite a night here.
We
inside
need more Chino.
The PokerGO Studio. Give Chino a headset. Let him dial into the commentary. If you're enjoying the coverage, please play along on playpokergo.com. It's the home of free online poker, and it's also where you can win a dream seat to play in the PGT $1 million championship. Download the app right now on iOS or Android or play in your browser. Create an account and play a single hand to get automatically entered in for a chance to win a dream seat into the PGT Championship. You got to be 21 or older and based in the U.S. No purchase necessary.
I don't know what else you guys are doing right now, so you might as well go play your one free hand of online poker so you can just tick that box, get into the raffle.
Oh.
Lichtenberger with a raise here to 80K. Geba called. Lichtenberger checks the 8-4 deuce. Geba can probably elect to just start taking control of this hand. There's so much of Lichtenberger's range is going to have a difficulty continuing here against some aggression, I would imagine. So just start bluffing this hand right now. That's exactly what Geba starts to do. 85K from him. Chewy comes along, and Chewy just drills the 3 on the turn. Wheel.
It's a shame that Geba doesn't have anything.
Well, the thing is that Geba having like absolutely nothing might lead him to bluff.
Right.
Like if he had a single diamond, maybe he checks back. But he might just put another barrel into this one.
10 seconds.
Geba checks back. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Now, all of a sudden, he goes from nothing to quite something, hitting top pair. Let's see if Lichtenberger wants to take the betting into his own hands.
Time extension.
$260.
It's going to come with 260, and Geba now with a big decision to make. How does Geba read into this? Lichtenberger called a flop bet. Tournament check, check. Could have been opting for a check raise if he had something like diamonds.
Yeah, I think, I mean, he can have some flushes here. I think can Chewy. I think ultimately Geba's hand is just probably too good to fold here.
10 seconds.
He does make the call.
Geba calls with the queen. Lichtenberger tables the wheel, and he's up to 1.5 million. And Geba, just like that, from 2 million, sliding down to 1.2. And the chips are getting evened out quite a bit again.
What was that? Was it open call, check call, check, check? Thank you.
When will we have the break?
In an hour.
We're trying not to have a break. We're trying to just play down to the final table and wrap it up.
No more break?
Are we going to 4?
No more breaks.
Who needs breaks?
You guys have been playing too slow. We're punishing you with no breaks.
You guys haven't earned it.
They look so tired.
These guys might want to skip the final table.
Hovenden on the button. Just hoping for some good spots, but the 5-3 suited is something where discipline would have to come into play.
There goes Yokosawa.
King 5 of hearts from the small. Picks it up.
Wow, true. That was an upgrade too, right? What did I have, 8 deuce before?
Yeah, 8 deuce. Yeah, 8 deuce.
Gonna get up to 7 or something. One of these days.
I don't know why they think that we're just going to lose 5 people.
It's up to you guys to do that, you know? Do the busting.
Riordan's reaction was so great. Just started shaking his head immediately. Couple of queens here going up against it. Hendricks with the best of it, having that
There was a
jack kicker.
crazier hand that should have.
Hell yeah, the queen. They know about it.
You know the queen
they
jack?
They know about the queen jack.
Caprese sandwich.
Cut off
Just
open.
straight.
Hendricks defends big.
Solid.
9-3 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Yeah, yeah.
Check, bet, check raise.
It's a 24-hour.
Re-raise, call. Turn 8, check, shove, call, bink.
4-outer.
Zhao had queen jack off on.
Don't talk with your
deuce,
mouth
3
full.
hearts, bottom 2 pair. Yeah, 9-3 deuce, 8-10.
Once again, people are being loud while Adam Hendricks is in a big pot.
They'll hear about this soon enough.
Just yelling hand histories of his ridiculous bad beat he took.
They took like a 4-minute hand. Now we're taking like a 4-minute hand.
We should just be like, if we're trying to get this over, we should just be playing, right? Like, why are y'all even waiting for us? Let's just keep going, dude.
Oh, man. Hendricks with the bet of 300K.
Good food.
Did the job.
Sullivan's going to pay it off.
And Hendricks trending back in the right direction. And you can't really fault Sullivan here for calling, right?
No.
Alaska's back.
You check raise the flop?
Yes, yes. Your school.
This guy's smart. He learned the check raise.
No, check.
Fuck.
I didn't have the chance.
But he would have.
Who is this?
It's in there. It's the tables.
That was a good joke, yeah. That was a good joke.
Oh, these guys are great.
The trolling is excellent.
Yeah, he played it bad.
I run bad in the
He
end.
he should 5-bet you on the flop.
I should check. He did 10.
So I don't look crazy. I
Correct.
still win all
Then
the
it's more
Yes.
skillful, right? You check it back and then you cool it.
Then you
And
just
then I get a
look like
bet
a G.
and then fold.
Yeah.
I look like the genius.
Yes, yes, and you save
You both
money.
look like geniuses.
And you save money. Yes.
10 seconds.
RJ, you had the queen 10 suited? Yeah. Something like that. I had the fucking queen 9-0, dude.
Old you.
No.
Couple of jacks here for Chino. Him and Samal playing a very similar stack size. About 40 bigs each.
We raised to 280.
The bromance.
Let's see if, well, first let's see if Nicotine wants to get a little crazy. But then let's see if Zhao with the ace-5 suited.
10 seconds.
If you keep looking my hand, I will be
Back on Samal now.
worried to 4-bet light. You need to give me the chance.
What? To give you a chance to 4-bet light?
Yes.
I did. I gave you a chance. I only put 200. I gotta look at all this that you can 4-bet me off. Huh? I don't know. Is that okay? Is this okay, Yao? 4-bet me. You'll probably fucking spike an ace. Don't 4-bet me. Just fold.
Fold ace-5 suited.
Just fold. Just fold.
Maybe he saw my 5.
Wow. I didn't see your 5. I saw my jack.
Nick
Is that
can't
okay?
believe it.
I saw my jack.
Kidding, my friend.
It's okay. That's what I saw.
All right, guys, 12-way chop. Everybody is
Oh,
such
my
good
God.
friends.
Oh, man. It's just incredible. It really is.
This time I saw your 4.
Raised 80.
I'm just kidding. If I 3-bet right now, I'll be so fucked up. Fold.
It keeps happening like this. Now jacks for Samal. I don't understand how this keeps happening.
I don't understand how no one's busting. Second night in a row where it's basically just, you know, passing chips around as soon as we get down to 12.
Oh.
Queen 7-7 rolls off. Hendricks flops trips, and he is eager for some revenge.
Bet 80.
You saying for the whole thing? Sure. Well, the Saturday one ends on Monday. Yeah. If you have to, it's good.
Samal check calls 80K from Hendricks.
saying
5 of
Cosmo
clubs
or
on the
Aria?
turn.
Check.
Oh, I guess Zachy moved over to Aria too, and Phil's and Aria too. Is he? That's random. Sure, I guess. Yeah, he said he was sick like the whole.
We flew in together and he was like shivering on the plane.
Oh God. Yeah, he had to miss like most of it.
He missed like 2 or 3.
280.
280 bet.
I do believe you this time. Last time I didn't believe and I was wrong, so probably I'm wrong again. But
And fold ace-6. if you show bluff, I will give you part of my cop
can't
salad.
show both.
Of course I know. That's why I
Just one.
don't give you my salad.
What was that? 8 of diamond?
I mean, what an offer. You
Yeah.
get part of my
What is
Cobb
this, 8?
salad.
Really?
Just like
Oh, nice. 7, 8.
chop it up, Donnie. Chop, chop. Cobb,
7, 8
chop.
was a possibility.
Was yeah. Now
What
7.
kind of an
okay.
offer is that?
Do you get a fork? Does he cut you
Here,
off?
here. If you show up, you can have some lettuce.
Yeah, here.
Okay, I had the best.
Don't take the bacon though.
Raise 85.
They are in the money. 16 places paid in this tournament, down to 12 here. We're trying to make it to the final table. I'm not really sure if we're going to get to the final table before Saturday, but we're trying to get there. Jeff and Brent just have it so easy. They're going to stroll on in here at 12:45 on Friday. 6 or 7 players are going to be left. The average stack is going to be 18 big blinds because no one wants to bust. That's what it's like to be the team, the A team.
Yeah, and I'm on about 2,000 calories worth of snacks so far. So
Remco's had at least 3 cookies, if not 4. He's got a bag of Cheetos.
Yes, empty.
Multiple cans of, well, there's 2 Cokes. That's whatever, mango something. Whatever this wafer thing is that you were eating.
Those
too.
are great. Yeah, who's the real winner here? Like, come on.
I just want some of the Cobb salad. Come on.
Just show a bluff.
Check.
See if Hendricks wants to take this multiple streets here. Maybe he just elects to shut it down, but you know, you could put some pressure on a 6, a 3.
Bet 250.
You believe, I believe.
Show for the salad?
That's
Nope.
fine.
It's got
You win.
top hair.
Just you.
Could be 6-3 diamonds, I guess.
All right, dealers, one more hand.
Oh no, 4-3 diamonds. 4-3 or 5-3 diamonds.
That's one of the things I love about these tournaments and this little community
safer
within
if
the
we can
community
believe in
here in
each
the
other.
studio.
That's
Like
true,
that
man.
end of that hand,
That's true.
Zhao throws the card over to
Playing for
Hendricks.
first over
He
here,
says,
man.
"Just you." Hendricks looks,
Can I tell
Right.
you the truth?
and then
I
the
love
card
this
goes into
stuff.
the muck. That's it.
It's just friendly.
You
hand
do
poker.
that in any
Oh my
poker
God.
game in the
The
world.
bigger one,
Show
though.
you what? Show one, show all. Show one, show all. You got to show. He showed him.
Yeah,
No.
do it in a 1-2 game.
Yeah.
And like a
Be a
riot,
riot.
a riot will break out.
Every time that I make a big bluff, I miss the blind.
Oh, the money's going to go in here, but they both got the same hand, so probably nothing going to happen.
600. Re-raise.
What happened? 80 to 600?
Yes.
Oh.
All in.
Re-raise all in.
Whoa.
There's the jam. We got 2 jams. We got a jam on the other table. And a call.
Wow.
All in and call on both tables.
All right, double all-ins.
Well, this one they got the same hand. So
Yeah, this one doesn't count.
They might, yeah.
This one. Yokosawa opened on the other table. Reardon made it 200K. Yokosawa jammed for 760 and Reardon called. Here we go. Multiple cameras out, of course. Queens and kings.
Oh, man.
Oh, my Lord.
What a tough spot for Yokosawa as he's likely on his way out the door. And that is it for Yokosawa, the Japanese superstar, busting out in 12th place. 11 left right now as we play down to 7. Sad to see him go. John Reardon on the receiving end of that one. What a cooler, sitting side by side, running queens into kings. Donnie, and that's what it takes to lose a player here. Queens versus kings.
Yeah, just a big old cooler. Of course, back on the main feature. Chop it up. Hand for hand is over for the time being. Let's rock and roll. Final 11 players did secure a pay jump up to 33,600. Yokosawa took home 22,400.
Next pay jump's what, 8?
To 8, yeah, we got a little while.
Great, 80.
Brett in the
What
channel.
happened?
I see you, buddy.
Beat him out of a pot?
No, they chop.
No, not that one I saw. I'm talking about. What happened? You got more chips.
He won a bottle.
That was a while ago.
Okay.
What are you even doing?
I don't know. Watching us on the thing at first. I was.
Oh, okay. You'll catch up in like an hour. don't even watch here. Just watch those.
I'm here, but it's like hard. It's boring.
Nah.
What was the last hand over here?
Queens.
Queens, kings. Ooh, look at Reardon wake up with the Cowboys, boy. That was sweet.
Yeah, you could just come tomorrow and they'll like have you sign it. Yeah, you don't have to like wait. You can wait if you want, but yeah, just if you're gonna be here tomorrow, you can just walk out. You know. Yeah, and then they'll.
300.
300. We raised to 300.
Yeah, it's sick.
Hendricks.
Wow.
Gets 3-bet by Nicotine.
Time bank, please.
And lets it go.
Yeah, if you're gonna take his chips, give the time bank.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Let me off the hook.
Yeah, they do things really well here.
Everything's been spot on.
But is this your first time playing in this studio specifically, or?
First
No.
time playing this series, yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Oh, right, for the MGM, yeah.
Raise 80.
Always the big blind, huh? All the hopes and dreams.
This guy?
You.
What?
I get it through all the
Always
way,
when,
and
when
then,
you're on the big blind,
then-
I'm on small
then-
blind.
oh.
Last time when I opened to my big blind, I folded.
Song
I
opens
know.
with King
After a
Queen.
long
Samao
19-second time.
dominated, holding King Jack.
Back to seeing what happened.
Gets out of the
Back
way.
to catching up.
$80, right?
80, yeah. Heads up.
I get to see
9, 5,
all
4,
your
2
cards.
diamonds.
Stop lying to me.
Did you sell any person? This is just the hand that I. You see, they say that I call. Everyone.
No, you raise. You put two great. You put these in. You put these in. That's what I had. I went all in with nothing.
With the ace of spades.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you
Hendricks
saw my card.
the one tangling here with Song, but no money getting added to the pot so far.
Yeah, relatively tame here. I mean, maybe Song comes with a bet here. He does have the king of diamonds. Still got 2 overs. That jack allows him to have a gut or two. So
no, I just turned it on.
150.
Nice little semi-bluff spot.
Was I here at the table?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, it was literally like first day we
No.
sat down.
Wow.
I had an awkward stack and I had a full 9, 10 of clubs, like 6, 7, 8.
9, 5, 4
Sick.
jack, right?
3 diamonds, yeah.
Hendricks lets it go. And Song gets away with one.
Might as well show.
Actually, the glare from that side of the table is so bad.
I know you're
These 2 seats here.
Make sure
Bro,
I have it, you know?
if I think that you have nothing and I'm just gonna take the 80 real quick, I'll do it with worse. Just the next hand.
Disagree, man. Please don't look anymore.
King Jack off for Sullivan. He's kind of like the ugly stepchild now at this table. Everyone on $1.5 million. Sullivan on 670, just hanging out, waiting for a double up. On the other table, just to keep you guys updated on the short stacks, Hovended on 420. All the rest between 1.3 and 1.6 million. So I'll say it again, even chop.
I'm in.
Call option.
Oh, this table is open cards too?
Huh?
You know, that brings up another
Wow.
idea
Secondary feature.
Yeah.
I had the other day.
Yeah.
I was playing that satellite for the
160?
showcase.
Yeah.
We got down to like, I think 11 players. 9 people got a seat.
Okay.
10th got some money.
Yeah.
I was thinking, why don't they allow chops and satellites?
Because having 10 people argue over...
But we should all just chop.
And like vote on it, or?
No, we should all just say like, listen, here's what we'll do. We'll all chop. We'll all take, because we're all playing for a $5,100 seat.
Right.
We'll all chop. We'll each take $4,300 in change.
Yes.
Right. And then you
If I
just
show
give
this
the
card,
last
they'll know
guy.
exactly
No,
what I
we'll
have
all
already.
take $4,300.
Yeah, but then
but it's
yeah.
only
No
but
way.
the casino, the venue.
It's got to be an ace, right?
Well, they should not give you cash because then you won't play the tournament. It's a $4,300 credit to play the tournament,
Yeah.
and then we just have to come out of pocket for the extra $700.
Right, right, right.
But we're still in super cheap.
Yeah. That's true. You're right.
I probably had the best hand.
I was like, why isn't that a thing? Instead, we had to
Oh,
sit there
serious?
for 2 hours and everyone's folding and there's the whole nonsense. So I thought, why don't we just allow chopping and satellites?
Don't look, Chino.
MJ in the chat says, go Steven. Who are you guys rooting for? Are you just rooting for it to end?
Raise 80.
Or are you rooting for more suffering? Ian Sheriff said 2 more hours will be exactly
more
8
here,
hours.
sorry.
I have
Can't
quit
see it.
smoking cigarettes. Ian, is this like a Michael
King
Mizrachi and a Chino
crab.
Rheem quitting? Like you get multiple passes, or like are you actually
Right.
quitting? And if you are quitting, power to you, sir. Long is rooting for Chino, says let's go Rheem.
It's always let's go Rheem.
Hendricks getting tricky, flatting the ace-king in position.
Check.
Queen deuce 6, 2 spades. Not very inspiring for either player.
Ian said he's done with cigarettes forever. Let's go.
At 90.
Chino's done checking here after connecting with this 9. Oh, and a king on the end.
Oh, this could be trouble. Rheem
Check.
with 2 pair and with the sneaky check to Hendricks. What makes Rheem think that this card is a good one to check on to induce?
He probably thinks that there's a fair amount of time that either one of two things, I mean, and both of them work in his favor. One, Hendricks can rep this card
310
as a bluff. 2,
oh, wow.
he could connect. Now, see,
310.
I was wondering this.
Don't show me fucking 10 jack.
Yeah, see, I was wondering if he might just come with check call.
Wow, Rheem makes the call with King Jack and wins a huge one. Hendricks again on the losing end of a monster, and Rheem now up to 2.2 million.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I should have fucking raised.
Chino Rheem, our new chip leader, ladies and gentlemen.
Can't have 10 jack suited all fucking day.
We got an all-in.
We have multiple all-ins. It's Hovenden eliminated. 9-4 suited is what he jammed into the middle. And we are going to be down to the final 10. Hovenden busted. That went really quickly as we were watching that huge pot on the other table. Donnie, why do we have no action for like 40 minutes and then we have 2 huge pots at the same time? Come on.
Because that's just how it works. On that one, Queen, Queen 5 with 2 clubs. Hovenden got it all in with 9-4 of clubs against Aram Zobian, who had ace queen for trips. The trips held, and we lose Todd Hovenden.
If you want to battle it out inside the studio as well, well, you'll have a chance to do so, because True Classic and PokerGO are giving 15 players a shot at a 5K package to compete in a signature end-of-year event. Head to trueclassictees.com/tcpokergo or scan the QR code on your screen to enter. That's trueclassictees.com/tcpokergo. Tell your story and take your shot. Don't miss out. This is a great chance to come and battle inside the studio.
What?
Gonna lose someone here.
Break? Oh.
Don't worry, queen on the turn.
How many's left? 10. Okay.
Who we losing? I'm gonna say Zhao.
Good luck, guys.
It's Nikitin.
All right, good luck over there.
Adios, Anatoly.
Big one, Chino.
Chino, you're a big man.
Oh, wow. We're almost at 200
See you on
likes on the
final
YouTube
table.
video. Let's go, people.
Yeah.
7 more. Come on. I know you guys can get us there. I know you guys can get us
3.
there.
Thank you so much.
Free seat.
10 seconds.
Well, option.
10 seconds.
Check.
Heads up.
You better like the video long. Come on. If we get to 260 likes, that means we beat the final table boys from today. And personally, that's my goal. So if you guys could help me achieve that goal, that would be just absolutely splendid. You know, some little internal company bragging rights. So please, just hit the like button. Let's show the final table people that the late night weirdos are out in full force.
You're talking about Samau and Hendricks?
We're all late night weirdos. You, me,
Yes.
Samau with that Queen Jack nonsense, and everyone in the chat. Everyone's a late night weirdo.
Bet 100.
Fun flop here with Rheem flopping to straight. Samau only had a pair of 6s, but the turn Spicy, spicy. Somehow turns an open-ender. He also turns hearts to go along with the 6. And he's going to check call 100K. River keeps it clean for Chino. 4 of spades. This was a limped pot, blind versus blind. Chino, of course, going to try and get some value here. As he plays his hand on his phone.
Bet 275.
On playpokergo.com.
I hope so, playpokergo.com.
$275 from Rheem as he looks to get even richer. Somehow missing that draw. Left with just a pair of 6s.
10 seconds.
Yeah, just a pure bluff catcher here.
Oh. Good fold, bro. Oh my God, good fold. I almost got him problem. Let me see. Yeah, good fold. Wow. You could raise a turn and just fucking be out. 5. Or lose a lot. Ooh la la. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la is right.
No, they combine as 7, so we play 5 and 4 and 4 and 4. We don't even we won't combine today. Yeah. They're just gonna have us.
I could check turn and then make you bluff river.
I had the pair, right?
Oh yeah, you had a 6. That's right. No need to bluff.
To beat some 6s.
Chino small.
10 seconds.
Next hand, 25, 50, 50.
We should add another rule. Once it gets past midnight, every 15 minutes is a bomb pot. For the entire tournament.
What was that? I'm just gonna
That's funny.
fold to that.
I mean,
shit.
we gotta do something to move this thing along.
I've mentioned this before,
Has nothing
Donnie.
to do with the 2 bad cards.
There
that I
should
have
be a
left.
squid game in tournaments.
Do you have anything?
No.
Sure. Anything.
No.
No.
Just
And if
instant
you don't
no.
get a squid, you're eliminated.
No, well, if you don't get a squid,
Oh,
you have
you're
to pay
eliminated.
1 big blind for every
No,
card.
you're just eliminated.
You're just gone?
Yeah, max. It's like, you know, those guillotine leagues in fantasy football. It's
Oh my
kind of
God.
like that.
Right.
You don't get a squid, you gotta get out of here.
Or what about a tournament where at the end of every level, the shortest stack gets eliminated?
I'm in. RJ Sullivan certainly suffering here.
All right. What's the big blind's 50?
Yes. 110 now.
Oh, Chino. God bless you, buddy.
I would have called. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'm not folding that shit right now, dude. Let's get this shit over with.
King Queen?
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
Chino's ready to get this over with.
He can go nuts with Queen Jack. I'm gonna go nuts with King Queen. Fuck it.
Raise 110.
Jacks for Rheem. 6s for Hendricks.
This level before we get to 7, we'll take a short bathroom break after this.
Oh, they're finally going to let him go on break.
That's weak.
All in.
Oh, wow. Hendricks jams for 1.2.
Oh, my.
A 6 folded.
That was the 2 6s
2 6s folded.
Yeah.
Yes.
How much is that? Whatever. Call.
Oh, my God. Adam Hendricks. From chip leader to busto? Question mark.
If Chino wins his hand, he's going to have like
What if he had,
3.6
like,
million.
fucking- I don't
This
know.
is
What?
insane.
Nothing. Relax. Okay. Sorry.
Hendricks on the brink of elimination. No 6s remaining in the deck. It's quickly going to
Quads.
run out. And quads for Rheem. as Adam Hendricks is our 10th place finisher.
Sorry, bro. I was also, I'm going to be honest, because I was in here. Look, Adam, I was on this, that's why.
Okay, that makes it worse.
Yeah, kind of, I guess.
Chino, maybe you can move so.
Button,
bro.
button
you
here
don't
now.
feel uncomfortable.
I don't anymore.
Because
you want me to move to give you room, no problem.
Because we're not playing. You say we don't.
No, yeah.
We'll play like that until the end of the day. I don't know, by the way, maybe someone's coming to this table.
No.
Oh, no, it's
Pretty
not.
sick final hour and a half for Adam Hendricks. Of course, the 4-outer at the hands of Zhao Samao when Zhao just decided to, torch it with the queen jack high,
now,
just
right?
drilled the gutter. And then there, I mean, just you run into it. We know ahead of time, we see in the cards, there's no 6s out there, so just a brutal way to go.
Chino Rheem from
to 4 million.
Like, he goes from treading water, talking more than he was playing. Let's be real. Talks a big game, just sits back and waits for hands, which, good strategy. And all of a sudden catches a bit of a heater, and now with a dominating
Here, look, you know what?
lead.
You don't have to look at mine. I'm going to look over here when
we'll
you
watch him switch
pair
gears
after
here.
Pair after pair. Worse than jacks.
I have your answer.
Thank you.
Crazy turn of events here. Down to 9, 4-handed on the feature, 5-handed on the secondary table, and all the stacks on the secondary table are nearly identical. They're between 24 and 29, between 24 and 32 big blinds, every single player.
RJ Sullivan still trying to make something happen, and maybe here, 9 bigs on the button with an ace. I would expect that this is going to go in.
350. Race to 350.
$350 all in or no?
No.
Yeah, it's like
Close.
100 behind? 450 total?
445.
Okay, thank you.
10 seconds.
Fold.
Sullivan unlucky to be at the short-handed table, shorter-handed table, I guess, being 4-handed versus 5-handed with the small stack.
I mean, it's a great spot for Chino.
I mean, he is going to run over people.
Well, RJ is going to put this one in too. King, queen. RJ now off 11.5 bigs.
Time extension.
Race to 350.
Sullivan making quick work, dragging a few pots.
I have your answer. Big one.
Folds over to Song in the small blind, 9-4. Not what you want to look down on to apply pressure.
How How you doing? Like a mill.
Blackbeard in the chat says, these guys wouldn't last an hour in my local 1-2 game.
Why is that? Huh? I want to know why.
Because they get bored with how low the stakes are and they would just leave.
Samau finds King Jack. Comes along.
Heads up.
Yeah, so we're down to 9. Guaranteed 33,600. Jumping up to 44.8 for the final 8. So another small pay jump on the line here.
Check.
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 Check, 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 check. Ace high wins.
Hayden's coming in.
All right, still going strong here. 2 eliminations remaining before we are down to the final table. And let me remind you that if you deposit $300 on Global Poker, you get 1.5 million gold coins, 300 sweep coins, and a free SC99 Stage 1 seat. Use promo code PokerMasters300 at globalpoker.com before October 2nd. Terms and conditions apply. Might as well make use of that deal. The deal is a steal. And that rhymes. All right, 1:20 a.m. in Las Vegas. Still plenty of poker action to come. Appreciate you all for tuning in. Please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel.
$100K from Geba under the gun. Lichtenberger, of course, defends the Queen Jack. How about that? Queen high.
Great flop for Lichtenberger. We got some action here. Sullivan not all in yet. He's still thinking. That graphic slightly off here.
He did raise to 450, which he has been doing.
Yes.
Lefties are so deep.
And then Samau put him in.
Lefties are deep. Like, everyone has chips.
So Sullivan here faced with a decision to be all in, but he hasn't shoved just yet. He's burning some clock here. We are on a pay jump, and there is action pending on table B as well.
No, he's thinking.
I would imagine he's going to call this off here, but maybe just a little pay jump antics to try and get that money jump if you can.
So we did hear the word call.
Yep. He
So
put the chips in.
Sullivan at risk with ace-jack. Samau with the bigger stack. And now pivoting back to Chewy, who flopped top pair with queen-jack.
You said.
We're going to play this hand out before we see the showdown.
It went check, 70K from Geba, call from Lichtenberger, check, check, turn. That brings us to the river here. Check mark to Lichtenberger as long as he doesn't fold this hand. 415 out there.
10 seconds.
$315.
Lichtenberger coming with 75% pot on the river. Just Waiting for this action to be completed before we see the Sullivan all-in.
Nice t-shirt.
10 seconds.
Thank you. Got in during EPT Monaco.
Oh.
And Geba,
Been there?
a non-believer here.
Two times.
Time extension.
One time I won satellite from $5.
Wow.
Yeah,
Like
it
early,
was
early on for you, right?
Yeah, it's I was really young. I didn't remember which year it was, but for me it was amazing. You know.
Oh yeah.
Amazing vacation.
This guy I'm coaching, he won like Malta package for like 50 cents.
Wow.
Yeah.
Geba
this is a dream
ultimately
story.
releases.
I like stories.
Chewy takes it down.
Because he's like, I wouldn't have done like a lot of the plays. Like,
And now we go over to Sullivan. He needs help. He's got ace jack versus ace king.
Go ahead.
I heard the go ahead.
Yeah, we were really ahead. I don't know. We've
Wait, okay, that's going to
turbo playing hands.
Yeah.
Are we still waiting for the showdown here? Or is he still thinking?
I think I heard them just say that this table is ahead, so they might have to let that table catch up.
Stop.
I'm not watching anything.
Oh, you're playing.
Yeah.
Even better.
I'm officially
actually playing
a
fucking
hand-for-hand
mixed
hater,
doubles,
Donnie.
so you know who that is.
Oh, you are married.
Did I have the 5 of diamonds?
Well, Steven Song needs to adhere to the one player per hand rule of it. He can't be helping Chino.
He asked me if I had the 5 of diamonds.
Ah.
Sorry, I think something.
Couple of sixes for Nikitin.
Ace 5 again.
What a brutal way to just have to sit around and wait for Sullivan, knowing that he's got a really bad situation on his hand.
Ace, queen 10. This allows Geba to take the lead. It's probably a texture, though, that Nikitin wants to represent. Yeah, he is reaching.
150.
Ten of spades on the turn. Nikitin probably done with this one.
What's going on?
Don't look at me. What do you want me to say? No to the
RJ said he's feeling good about it.
Three clubs on the river. Action gets checked.
That was a manly ass move, dude.
I wouldn't, Chino. You would not? I would not right now. I'm trying to get your idea going. So.
What, the players piss themselves?
I'm glad somebody listens to me around here.
Lots of slow checking here. Not slow playing. We're just slow checking.
You can do it on your phone with YouTube Green. You can do 4
10 seconds.
on your TV with YouTube.
150.
Yeah. 4X on the phone.
Very small bluff here. I would imagine Geba just lands on a call. And there it is. Yep.
So Geba gets a nice bit of value by letting Nikitin bluff.
Now we gonna run it? Okay.
What a situation here. All right, here it is. Sullivan turns his cards up to find out that he is in a world of trouble. Ace Jack versus Ace King. 7-3-4 diamonds. No diamonds to go around here. 5 for the chop, or else he needs a jack. It's a jack on the river, and Sullivan pulls it out of the hat.
Never win this fucking hand.
The rabbit on the river. And Samau,
Ace King.
who had 2 million
Jack
not
on the
too long
river.
ago, is now our short stack.
RJ versus Jow. RJ had Ace Jack. Jow had Ace King.
Can you really be upset after you hit that 10 earlier?
Wow, that's sick. You said you felt good about it, and then we waited like 6 minutes to fucking deal that board out.
You shouldn't be proud of that. It's not something to be proud of. One player's happy, one player's not. It's just like,
Yeah, but one player's gonna be happy and one's not, regardless.
he's like more unhappy because he took the beat. You know what I mean? Like he would be less disappointed because he knew he put it in bad. But when I don't know.
That's fair, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
It's more. There's more emotions when you get in good. Get fucked.
Well, you just care less when you put it in bad because you're like, I put it in
You
bad.
still care.
No, yeah, you care, but less. I
Yeah.
think.
No, I get
Like it doesn't. You're not. You know what I mean?
No, that actually makes sense. Yeah.
For me, that's how it is personally, but. Right? Like if you put it in bad and you lose, you're like, oh, whatever, I put it in bad. But when you put it in good, it kind of like, it hurts more, right? Like obviously, right?
Yeah.
Either way.
What is Chino even talking about?
This is some philosophy class we've entered?
What happened? You getting.
Bad beats 101 with Chino Rheem.
Fold. Can't believe I just fucking did that.
Yeah, what's happening?
Oh no.
Really? Come on.
What do you have?
Everyone's lost their minds, man.
Oh, pair?
Probably.
Is that a 7?
A 9, right?
Shut up.
Nine of clubs?
Shut up, bro. 7 o'clock? We're flipping. I made it. I was like, there's no fucking way. 9, I had him dead. If he had a 9.
I didn't even have to plan that. That was great.
That was good, Steven. But I didn't believe him, obviously.
No.
You ain't going with no fucking 7-9 suited, bro. That ain't what you waited for. Stop bullshitting. I made a tight fold.
Jack 10 off?
No, ace 9 off. I folded ace 9 off, 4 fucking handed right here.
Feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling just fine because I'm going to make it. Don't worry about me. I'm feeling just fine.
I'm gonna make it like it's a satellite.
You feeling okay with that jack of spades? That jack of spades on the river? You know why Yao takes it like a champ? Because he hit that 10 earlier. That's why he's taking it like a champ right now.
What do you want me to do?
Of course, of course. What else?
I doubled him up like 4 times.
Who, him?
Hard to beat him.
Oh, man.
Jack 10 deuce. Sullivan with new life up against Rheem with 9s.
At 100.
Whatever, dude. I guess I could check back the flop, but who the fuck wants to do that?
Just tell him, like, hey, I have 9s. Hey, I hated that board.
Yeah,
Jack.
Who the fuck wants to do all that? Wait, we're on a pay jump now, aren't we?
Yeah, that's why we had to wait so long.
Yeah.
Like 11
We're on a pay jump now. They've been on the
But it's
page
cool that, like, if one of us
forever.
get it in,
Exactly.
They're gonna do the same.
Welcome to the tournament, Chino.
The whole
They just
day.
play however, and
Right.
doesn't make a difference.
They've been playing a half hour on 9-handed. He just now just realized that they're on a page up.
Great, 110.
Oh man.
Jacks for Song here.
It's like every 3 hands there's a big pair.
Good timing for him.
All in. All in.
All in. All in.
Queen 10 for Samau. He's already committed a third of his stack, and he immediately hates it a bit here. I mean, it's just kind of sick.
Samau on 205.
How much is it?
Yeah.
Have
You
to
can pause.
stop.
You can pause the clock.
Supposed to stop. Yeah, there you go.
9:55. $9:55.
Yep, 9:55 total.
Probably give him like 3 seconds or something. Or sure. Just give him the full 30.
If Zhao can work out that he's live here,
yeah.
I mean, it's not the worst price.
Is 1 over card live enough?
It's more like, you know, if he thinks Song has Ace King, which he can, Ace Jack, he can. There might be some times when Song also has, you know, 9s, 8s, 7s of the world, so he's flipping in those situations. And because, you know, Chino already put 110 in, he does muck it.
I would have called him. with
No,
that.
obviously, no shit. I had to hand you Slow Rolled Hendrix with.
Yeah, probably not folding this one.
That
Probably
that
not.
was my over.
How much you get? Okay, I'll call. Joey flipping? No.
Sorry?
No. You had 1 over?
Yes.
Same.
The same over?
Nope.
King. You had a king.
You're a suited or something?
No.
I'm big blind, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm probably not folding this one.
What, the jacks? It just looked like he had like a lot.
How much would he have to have for you to fold? I can't even think.
Full ring for like 70 bigs. He's not folding it.
I'm trying to think how much he would actually have to have. Maybe he should.
Honestly, like he's right. It makes it worse. But I was like clicking on my mind. I was just like, what is going on? All right, call. I mean, I just don't snap the way I would snap like back in the day. Now, you know. Guess maybe I should still.
I mean, you definitely
Like
should when
this
you have
spot, right?
jacks,
Like
and the
this
guy
spot.
just piles it into you. I mean,
Do you want to see or no?
Just what?
I have
Maybe show
no
one?
idea what my cards are. Those are my cards.
That's fair. If you're playing your app game, then.
Which I shouldn't be on the stream, but like we're kind of slow. Right? Like it's not like, right?
We are playing soft hands for hands, right?
Soft hand for hand.
Soft.
So once someone is all in,
Do we combine at 8?
they're gonna see how many hands we've played compared to them.
7?
And if like, say you get all in,
But how do they know how many hands?
because they're counting. So say you get.
How will he count if nobody's here?
No, they were. That's why we had to wait for so long for you guys, because he was all in, but they're waiting.
Yeah, but now nobody's here.
Great.
No, they're counting. It just they just wanted to keep going though.
I like how Chino also just said, it just asked if they combine at 8. When after Hendricks busted, Zhao said to Chino, you can move over now because we're not combining. And then Chino moved over because they had a conversation already about not combining. Chino is just forever in his own little world. Smell, I mean, it might be time to go here. It's not pretty, but four-handed when you're this short. I mean, how long can you wait?
Yeah.
You can tell he just hates it, and it's completely understandable. Yeah, okay, he does fold.
Sorry.
I mean, it's just pretty brutal for Samao.
I imagine we're ahead of them because we're playing pretty.
Yeah, like we played like just fold.
You had a hand you were confident if you put it in.
I had a 4 big blind call off hand.
Well, you'd call everything.
Fist pump call off 4 bigs.
Okay.
God, this is so sick if you're Samao. I mean,
it's giving Win Lee, Donnie.
Yeah. I mean, it's Eric Seidel. It's just more suffering. It's just endless suffering.
Yep.
Every night we've had a really short stack that's just going through it.
300.
300 now.
How many hands we are ahead?
300.
I think you put too much, bro.
He did.
Almost 1?
Oh shit.
No way.
Sorry, it's been a long day.
How much do you have?
1.1-ish to start, maybe $1 million.
Let's see if Chino can figure this out.
1.1 to start or behind?
No, to start.
Song fighting back against the big stack.
Fold.
And
show
it
me,
works
show
this
me
time.
King, queen.
Nah, you'll see this one on the stream. I can't.
You go. Huh?
You take
That's what I felt like. I felt like if I go all in, I just win.
It's possible. Or you got 30%, 1 to 2.
You're not gonna tell me right now? You're gonna keep it a secret?
You'll see anyways.
I don't want to look later. I want to just be done with it and go to sleep.
Same.
So you won't tell me right now?
Fine, you're getting it through.
Huh?
You were getting it through.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Instead, I folded.
You're more responsible now, you know.
Why are you guys fucking with me when I open, dude? Just fold. Just fold. Stop fucking with me. Because then you're going to make the animal come back out. The young Chino come back out. You don't want that. You don't want.
I don't want to hate that, man.
You don't want to play against crazy Chino.
I mean, you molded how I
remember.
You're part of it.
I remember the start of our.
You and Joe.
Yes.
You guys were inspirations for me.
GL, Yao. Here we go.
Zhao Samao.
Just wait.
Just 80,000. He's going to be all in with Jack 7 versus Ace 4.
Yeah, that main event. That was some of the most fun poker
Both the raise
I've ever
and all
played.
in call.
We both tamed down a lot since then.
Oh, I certainly have for sure. That's for sure.
Over to table B right now. We got Reardon making it 110. Lichtenberger with the slightly better ace.
bartender, so this is last call for drinks. Right
You know you've been playing for a long time when the bartender's like, see you guys, I'm out. And look at this, Lichtenberger comes over the top with the jam.
There you
Reardon gets his tea order in before probably folding here.
Gets it through. Do we get to run it, or we got to wait 6 more minutes?
Five hands before we're level again.
I mean, how slow is that table playing?
It's insane.
Wow, the prepay.
What are they doing?
I actually don't know. I don't know if I want to win this one. I'm like, it could go either way.
If you are smart, you want to lose this one.
I did feel good about the other.
If you're smart, you want to lose this one.
That's how you win tournaments.
Yeah.
And we are still trying to catch up on table 2. A lot of the times we come to this table and Chewy is thinking, so maybe it's his fault.
They're all thinking. It's just the whole thing. They all just take forever.
Still waiting.
All right, here we go.
Okay, good luck.
All right, so Samau with Jack 7 looking for some help to survive, but he needs a whole lot more help than just this hand. But it all starts with that first one, of course.
Oh, they're just saying.
Sullivan with ace 4. Looking to end the run of Samau, and
The jack of the 7.
pairs is 4.
Or the 5.
6 in the
Which
turn.
one?
5 would now help as well. Instead it's the
Good
king,
luck.
and Zhao Samau will fall short of the final table. He is our
We get a player.
9th place finisher, and we are now on the official
Spun's on
final
RJ
table
now.
bubble.
Right here. It's a dead small. Yeah.
All right, moving a player over to table A. We are 1 elimination away from the night being done. Another reminder here that Octopi Poker is the next generation study system for everyone. From casual players to elite pros like Stephen Chidwig, it's fun to use, affordable, and full of features. Head to octopipoker.ai now and check it out. For a limited time, use promo code MASTERS for 20% off an annual plan now through October 2nd at octopipoker.ai. Mustache not included.
Chewy moving from secondary to main. Gonna be playing 4 and 4. Trying to lose one more.
Wow, you're sick. He said we're getting chewy. Wow. Also, I tightened up, man.
Huh?
I tightened up.
I know, that's why I
Here,
folded.
so it's
Yeah.
more space. Okay.
Yeah, it's one big, so you're.
Single big is me?
Steven Song
Okay. Chewy, how much you have?
aiming for
Like
back-to-back final
1.3?
tables.
125,
His
I think.
3rd. How's Song looking in the race for the jacket?
I mean, he's challenging, I would say. He's currently in 5th place with 201 points. Mitchell Halverson is the leader with 330. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
so.
Song,
Yow,
depending
yow,
on how
yow.
things shake out here, he could overtake
I always call him Zhao.
Mitchell Halverson. He could move to the top.
Yeah.
He's going to need at least a 3rd place finish would tie him
It's around
Wow.
with Mitchell Halverson.
It goes to show how far Halverson's ahead right now.
Yeah. Of course, you know, some of this
Little
does
over.
depend on where other players finish, but, you know. Ace Queen.
That's a good hand.
There's
Last
less
I
money in
checked.
here.
Oh, yeah, especially
Five
four-handed.
So he's
It's a
gonna
great
play
hand.
tighter.
Sullivan.
I induce all kinds
With
of
the
shit
button
when I
raise.
open my mouth.
Ducks
Sometimes
for
the
Rheem.
good, sometimes for the
Deuces.
bad. All in.
All in.
Wow.
Put this in.
Chino Rheem with the jam, and Sullivan, who secured the pay jump to 44,000, is going to make the call. We got a coin flip for 3.3 million chips.
Classic.
On the final table bubble.
I hope I have
That's exactly what you want to see with
I
this
hope I have a
queen.
lot more after this hand.
Holy moly. Such a little gambling for
Quack
such
at
a
all?
long time.
You gonna quack it all?
I'm not going to quack at all.
And right
I'll
now,
do it gracefully and humbly, but
if
I
Chino
hope
wins
I win
this,
the pot.
he's going to be the runaway chip leader going to the
think
final
I
table.
Folded. I don't know what I folded. I'm just going to shut up.
I'm not all in though.
Your swap's still good.
Massive spot right now for everyone as we wait for this hand to finish.
This is a fun turn card here.
Nikitin bet 75K. Reardon called. 4 on the river. And Nikitin makes his straight. Reardon with a pair of kings.
And this is blind versus blind, limped pot. Ranges are extremely wide. I would imagine Reardon has to call this off. I mean, just top pair here seems too good. And maybe he's able to find a fold somehow with how many chips he has. This is around 60% of his stack.
10 seconds.
He does pay it off.
Wow. Nikitin makes the straight on the river, goes runner, runner, and Reardon down to 265. If Sullivan busts here, it's going to be Reardon at the final table with like 5 big blinds. And here comes the flop. Wow. Jack 10-9, 3. Is it out there?
Oh
no,
my.
it's
Yeah,
not.
Too many outs in the deck. It was a
Chino
value bet for
Rheem
RJ.
will end the day with 5.6 million, while Reardon is left with just 265,000 chips.
This is going to be the sickest start to a final table. Reardon's got 5 big blinds tomorrow. Chino has 110.
Unbelievable.
What is going to happen tomorrow?
We got Zobian, Lichtenberger, and Song on 1.3 million, Nikitin on 2.3, Geba on 2.1, and Chino Rheem with a monster chip lead as the final table kicks off tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. What a night of poker we witnessed here once again inside the PokerGO Studio. My name is Rem Korenko. Donnie Peters was alongside me. Thank you all so much for watching. It's been an honor and a pleasure. Join Jeff and Brent tomorrow for the final table. For now, good night. See you tomorrow.